Hello. 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 Hey guys, how's it going? I'm back again to stream more video games. Who's excited about video games? We're doing more anime today. Hey Monocule. Hey Gizmo, how's it going? I was talking to you about RGG. Remember that? Feels like ages ago. Feels like only yesterday. Good evening, Monocule. Hope you're having a good evening. Yesterday, as you know, this is Variety May. This is the designated month of variety, and we're playing games from a different system every stream. And so far, we've done PC-88, one Japanese computer, done one 8-bit system, Master System, and we've done, well, and TurboGrafx is sort of half 8-bit, and then we've done Genesis. Now yesterday we did the PC TurboGrafx with the Japanese TurboGrafx, the PC Engine CD game, the Urusei Yatsura. We tried to play the Urusei Yatsura game on PC Engine, which is fully voiced in Japanese and not translated. And I tried my best to play through it and understand it, and we got quite far, but we couldn't quite finish it. It was way longer than I thought, and not being able to understand Japanese, too much of a difficulty. Well, I probably could have finished it if I just put a bunch more time into it, but we only have the one day because of the theme. So that's the first game so far to be unfinished. The other 3 games were finished, but that was the first one that was not able to finish. I stayed up till 2 trying to finish it, but weren't able to quite do it. But I want to go back to that game. I want to go back to that sometime, and I want to, after like playing through it maybe off stream and learning the story, I want to play through it and do, a quicker showcase of the game and just kind of like be able to show off the story of it and play it through in a more cinematic fashion that everyone will be able to enjoy and everyone will be able to see the entire game. So sometime in the future, I don't know, maybe we'll do like a whole Urusei Yatsura marathon. We'll play all the games. I like to play all of them because there's a bunch of them, and there's a bunch of Ranma games too. And yesterday, a certain person who will remain nameless, but he is lion-hearted, a certain person said, Boy, Flip, I sure wish you were playing Ranma games instead, because that's my forte. And I thought, you know what? Why not play some Ranma games too? So let's have some more anime. We had some Dracula-themed games. We had some barbarian ladies. Why not some more anime? But not this time. It's not an adventure game. It's not a cinematic adventure game. It's a fighting game. It's 3 fighting games on one system. There's 3 Ranma half fighting games in one system. Let's look at all of them. It'll be fun. It'll be fun and easy. And we can check out the weird localized versions of them as well. The first one. This one right here. Ranma Chonai Geki Tohen. Which translates to roughly neighborhood. This is the first one. Ranma half neighborhood combat chapter. Is the first Ranma half game. Apparently it's the first one, and it was on Super Famicom, and it's, as I recall, it's a very, very early game on Super Famicom or Super Nintendo as well, and it was brought to America as Street Combat. Oh, you remember watching some? Yeah, I was really into both Urusei Yatsura and Ranma half back in the day. I've watched a bunch. I've watched a bunch of the anime, and I've read like all the entire manga. Yeah, I'm a fan. I like a lot of Rumiko Takahashi's stuff. But, so, we'll look at the localized version in a bit. Well, let's play through. I've never actually seen the this first Ranma fighting game. I think I've only seen the second and third one. So let's look at this game, and it's one of the first Super Nintendo game or Super Famicom games. I think it's the. Is it the first fighting game on Super Nintendo? As Street Battle? I think it was among the first fighting games in Super Nintendo. Mr. Leo, I mentioned you. I don't know if you were here lurking, but I mentioned you at the top of the stream. I said a certain lion-hearted person commented that he wished that we were doing Ranma games instead because that's his forte. Well, I'm glad that we're doing Ranma for you and for me, Mr. Leo. But I hoped that you enjoyed the exposure to Urusei Yatsura, which is also an amazing series. But today we're going to get into Ranma. We're going to check out all the Super Nintendo fighting Ranma fighting games. And we might look at the other 2 games as well if we have time. But I started a little late, so we'll see if we have time. Anyway, let's check out the first game. So it's Chonai Geki Tohen, Neighborhood Combat Chapter. Here we go. Time for a fun fighting game. Okay. Let's put this like... Let's make it a little bigger. Alright. Kodachi. Alright, so Kodachi's doing so. Alright, so that was Ranma's dad who can turn into a panda. There's Kodachi. She's evil and she's a rhythmic gymnast. There's Kuno. He's her brother, and he's stupid. I think so, Mr. Leo. Yeah, it's not... How many people still know or heard of it? It's kind of like Fist of the North Star. Oh, there's the Hawaiian principal. He also likes to torment the students. A lot of characters in Rumiko Takahashi stories are evil, like to torment other characters. There's Shampoo. She's from China. She speaks Chinese. And she also does martial arts. And she delivers ramen on a bicycle. Montague, are you a Ranma fan? There's Ryoga. He turns into a pig. He gets lost. And he's a martial artist. He's the rival of Ranma. He fights with an umbrella. No, those are the characters. Are those all the characters? It could be like a low number of characters. Yeah, I got really into it for a time. I was exposed to Urusei Yatsura first, so I especially love that series. But I guess I was exposed to Ranma around the same time. I love both series. Yeah, the anime. Both Urusei Yatsura kind of does as well. The Urusei Yatsura anime kind of drifts into it. It does doing its own thing. Like it still adapts a lot of the stories from the comic, but it adds so much of its own stuff, and it's often for the better. Like it's one of the best embellishments of any manga. Like it makes the manga It's so much better than the manga, to be frank. Whereas the Ranma anime is not, you know, it does some things better and some things worse. But it's one of those where it never fully... I guess this is true of Urusei Yatsura. It didn't fully adapt the final chapters, which they eventually adapted. For Urusei Yatsura, they adapted in the form of movies. And with Ranma, they did it with some OVAs. But I don't remember if they ever did do the final chapters in animated form. Alright, so that's what the game looks like. Let's play it. One single play option. And what is this? Is that possibly story? No, it's kanji. I wonder if that... Oh. Would that be verses? One of these should be verses, right? The sprites look kind of weird in this one. This is the first one. The fan story about Ryoka and Zoro. One piece getting lost together. It's true. A lot of Takahashi stuff is like that. I'm pretty sure this says single player play. This says options. Let's look at the options. Normal. Oh, there's easy, normal, hard, and super. There's super. We can play on super. Well, let's stick with normal. Usually better for fighting games. We can have more credits. Let's stick at the default. I'll try the default. Oh, maybe I should look at the key config. Okay, so punch, kick. Dude, are my buttons messed up? They probably are. I better check them. Just assume that they would be. Okay. B. Oh, yeah, they're messed up. Okay, yeah, of course. That always happens. Start. Select. L. R. Alright, seems good. Seems good. Right, okay, so yeah. Punch. Kick. Jump is on a button. Alright. Hopefully it's up as well. And then A is special. So just 2 buttons and a special button. So it seems pretty simple. And what is this option? Do we know what this is? I don't know what this is. Battle mode? Well, let's try it first. Maybe it's story mode? Maybe there is no, like, 2-player mode in this game. That would be weird. But yeah, I feel like it might not have 2-player. Alright, Ranma's fighting himself or herself right off the bat. Let's listen to the full music of the verses screen. Since it allows us to do that. Yeah, the US version of this was actually brought to America with a total sprite replacement. Completely changes the characters in the entire game. I don't know if I've actually looked at that in depth. I'm looking forward to looking at that. Oh, is that just the music of the stage? Oh, no, it's not. That's the actual... Is the screen position good right now? Well, hold on a second. I might want to move this over a little bit. Well... I could make the cover a bit bigger. It might be nice. There we go. Oh, that's a little bit better. Punch. If I rapid punch, I can do this. Amagurikin, sweet chestnut punch. Kick. There's a forward kick that does this. Look at that. So this is a fast punch, slightly forward punch. Oh, if you hold back and punch. So whether you're pressing back or when you're holding back or forward, you get different moves. So I can hold back and attack to get this. Hold forward and attack to get this, which is a very long animation. And of course, oh, wait, there's a down and kick, there's a down forward and kick, and a down back and kick. There's actually more moves than you would think because depending on the direction you're pressing, it's like all different moves. Although punch doesn't have that. Wait a second. Wait, there's also... Pressing up and punch does this. Up and punch does this. Is there up diagonals? No. Wait. Yeah. This doesn't have an up version. Wow, man, this get a little bit crazy. Okay, what about his... Oh, man, up is not jump. You have to press a button to jump. It's mandatory. Oh, there's a throw. One must see the aerial attacks. Okay, whether you press punch or kick, there's only one jump attack. Just this. And then there's a straight up jumping kick. Ooh, what's that circle move she's doing? I wanna throw my girl version of myself. Take that, girl. Oh, look, you can do the throwing animation while standing next to her. How can Ranma be fighting him or herself? That's just the craziness of Ranma. I mean, I think there were... Wasn't there chapters where his girl version got split from him or something? I seem to remember a chapter like that. Alright, now let's play the game. Sweet Chestnut Fist! Oh, you have to be neutral to do it. This is gonna make a pretty good attack right here. What other moves can I do? Is there a fireball? Is there a dragon punch? I'm not finding any moves besides just the spamming of the punches. It's probably a relatively simple fighting game. It might not have a lot of moves, but surely it has something besides just that. Maybe it has nothing. She's doing some kind of circle thing. Oh, what was that? Why was that it? Wait, what? So, wait. Why is this mode just you fight yourself and that's it? Oh, now we're fighting at the Tendo household and everybody's watching as we fight. All the other characters in the show are watching as I fight myself. Oh, how did I do that? Wait, what's that? Wait, how do I... Now I can do this. Oh, that's a special. It's a special. Oh, there's a special button. I forgot there was a special button. Can I do anything else with it? Does it cost health when I hit myself? It doesn't seem to cost health or anything. It just seems like a good attack that's better than your normal attacks. So he's doing this kind of ring attack, and I don't remember that from the show or from the manga. What's the point of this mode? You just get one battle with yourself and then it ends? She can do it too. Oh yeah? Well, I can do it too. See? How much damage does this do? Maybe I'll just throw her. Yeah! Oh, do I have a double jump? Oh, there's double jump. But you have to press it twice in succession. You can't jump one way and then back the other. You have to do double jump in the same direction. Huh. That attack doesn't seem that good. It seems better just to do this. Although it does have a delay. Oh, it's interrupting it. I don't like being forced to use a jump button in a fighting game. It just feels unnatural. I don't like that. And you guys like that. You're wrong. Dare you? Ha 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 ha. I'm Ranma. What is this mode? What's the point of that? Alright, let's try one player play. I guess that's the normal game. So, it seems like... Alright, now we can play against another character. It seems like you can only play as Ranma. You can only play as Ranma. You can't play as the other characters. And there's no versus mode, I think. Well, that's a little... Oh, dude, he can do a fireball. How do I do a fireball? Oh, he threw me. There's 2 player controls? What do you mean? Oh, he's gonna beat me if I'm not careful. No! Oh, no! He became a panda, just like in the show, in the options. Was there? I don't remember. Maybe this is the attack I abused right here. You guys like this game? So now we're fighting in front of the convenience store. That's exciting. Oh, you can still go into a throw from a ducking position. Oh, I found the strat. Now we're getting into it. This is a pure battle mode for battle freaks like me. Now we're getting it. Yeah, take this rolling kick combo. Oh, look at that. You can, like, go into the punches from there. Oh, he did his own sliding kick. Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Oh, no. He beat me. He's a stupid, dumb panda idiot, and he beat me. Even though I'm the great Ranma? What? This is not possible. Wait, he's only the first opponent. I can't continue on him. What's going on, Gizmo? What's happening right now? I don't know! Ranma! Well, alright. Now let's play for real. I'm gonna get serious. Oh, look at his dumb hand chop. So weird to have to press the button to jump. What? He cheated again! This stupid panda. That's it, now I'm getting serious. What is that? Oh, he's got a rushing attack move. Uh-oh. Why do we fight the panda outside the convenience store? What is his name? Genda? What was his name again? The dad. Genma? Genma. Genma, I think? Man, I wish I knew what other moves I had. It's like a charge move, maybe. I've got to have another move. Aw, oh, shoot. I'm getting destroyed! Not good. What? Get out of here. Not good. Game over. Oh no, poor Ranma. Did we go down to easy mode? Why can't I win? What's happening? This could be a problem. You can only fight as Ranma, apparently. Let's see if there's like another mode in the game. It doesn't seem like there is. Or maybe you can like press something on the menu. Oh. Yeah, that move actually has like a big delay, so it's not that good to use after all. Bill Adams, what's up? I think you'll play the others in versus mode. I didn't figure out how to access versus mode. Maybe you have to press on one player play when it's highlighted, you have to press down or something. Could be something like that. I have to go back and check that. So like not in the story mode, but in versus mode, that would make sense. Oh, what was that, dude? Oh, what is this move? He's got the Hiryu Shotenha. Is it rapidly spamming up? Wait, how did I do that? How did I do my Hiryu Shotenha? That's the name of his move, the Rising Dragon Energy Beam, or whatever it's called. Just spam the buttons? Get out of here. He's spamming the buttons faster. That's unfair. Get out of here with that move. No, he's cheating. Bill Adams. That was kind of your fault, but I forgive you. Interlaced? Do they? Interlaced. They look a bit weird. They look a bit, I don't know. They've got kind of a weird shading on them. I don't know. Yeah, they look better in the second and third one. It's okay. I forgive you, Bill Adams. You tried your best. Oh, man, he's forcing me to jump, but I hate this, having to use the jump button. No, my special move kind of sucks. How did I do the Hiryu Shotenha? I didn't know how to do that. What? Well, do what? Get out of here. I don't do enough damage. No, I should have thrown him. It's a weird delay after you... I lost again. Let's see what the versus mode is. Let's try to check again. Let's check again. Must be hidden here somewhere. This is like... So like this If you press this first one, if you press this, you just fight. You do a mirror match with girl form Ranma, then it ends? And I was beating her, but I can't beat Genma in this mode. This is just options. So I don't see where the multiplayer mode is. There is 2-player config for the controls, indeed, but let's just turn the credits up to max and let's put it on easy, all right? Goddamn. I don't know if that affects the ending. Up, down doesn't do anything. It's just these 3 things. Maybe you have to unlock the versus mode by winning 1 player. Maybe the second player start. Oh, yeah, maybe. That could be. But do they get to pick another character? Or do they just play as Girl Ranma automatically? What's I'm missing him? Alright. We threw him. Ha 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 ha. Now we're on easy mode. Now I can just play through the damn game. It seems like there would be a way to play as the other characters. Maybe it's kind of hidden. Maybe you have to unlock it or something. If the second player comes in, if the second player can come in by pressing start, I bet they would just play as Girl Ranma, or so it would be like... If you can't choose the first player, I doubt you can choose the second player. But there's a way to, like, play as all the characters. It must be hidden, or it's something you unlock. But this is a really early Super Nintendo fighting game, so it may have just not had very many options. You know, I vaguely remember at the time, possibly one of the complaints about it was that you couldn't play as other characters. You were forced to play as just the main character. I don't know. Yeah, I finally won. All right, now we can see the other characters. Good. Just want to see the other characters. Okay, now we fight Kodachi. I don't think she was a playable character in 2. She probably was in 3. Her sprite doesn't look very good, in my opinion. We fight her on the girders of a building. Alright. Ha 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 ha. Let's try to see what kind of moves she has. Maybe she won't use her moves on this easy mode. Well, her animation as she's like walking towards you is kind of cool. Oh, that's cool. She can spin. She can do a little spin thing on the ground. Somebody look up a move list and let me know how I can do my the Hiryu Shotenha move. Let me know how I can do that. Haha. Why are we fighting her on some girders? I don't remember that from the anime. Maybe there was an episode. There's a bunch of characters from the anime and manga that I don't remember showing up in any of the fighting games. Like, I don't think... Oh, there's Hapasai. Oh, you fight Hapasai. Hapasai was a hidden character in the second one, which is the one that they brought to America. It's the only one that they had localized as a Ranma game on Super Nintendo of the 3. Remember, he was an annoying character in that one. Can he throw bombs at me? Do you have his bombs? He just seems to jump around a lot. What? Oh, time hit 4. What's that? Oh, that was a bonus stage. That was a bonus stage. You were just hitting him for bonus points. Oh, I didn't realize that was a bonus stage. Oh, I wasn't paying it. All right, now we're fighting Kuno. This might be the only game where he appears. He's kind of a lame character in the that move seems good though. In the you know, manga. What? He's got a crazy lightning move? What? How does he have that? We better get on him. Well, he seems too good. Range. Got him. I recall that he's one of the first opponents that Ranma faced in the anime or manga, and like at first he seems strong, but then by the end of the show he's just like he's a dumb idiot and he's a joke. He's treated as a joke. Actually, it happens very quickly. Like at the beginning of the show, like, whoa, he can reduce walls to rubble. He's so strong. Look out, you better look out. Don't yo me. Oh, man, the special move's surprisingly not that good. It got too much of a delay. Oh, it's close. Punch plus kick. Oh, I want to do that. Seems like it should be good. Alright, now we fight... What's his name? The principal. Kocho? I think his name was just Kocho, which is just Japanese for principal, right? Called principal. He's on a skateboard. Oh, look at this guy. He's on a skateboard. He's got his like razors to shave your head. Like that was his thing. He wanted to shave your head. He wanted everyone to be bald. This guy. Kuno? Principal Kuno. Was he the dad of Kuno and Kadachi? He's pretty funny on his skateboard. Is he spraying me with insect spray? Oh, he's got like some kind of voodoo shield. Oh, I exploded him. Oh, wait, I forgot that part. Totally forgot that. And he loves Hawaii. Yeah, it's half decent indeed. Okay, there you go. There's a good move. There's a good move. Oh, we found a good move. Wow, geez, that's actually really...
Kiryu Shotenha. Did it. Alright, we beat the principal. Who's left? He's not in the second game either. I'm most familiar with the second game because, I actually got it when it came out because I was, into ROM. Oh, Cologne. Is this another bonus round? So she's like the female Hoppicide, but like her thing is just that she's, what is it? She's Shampoo's grandmother, and she just does, she's like, she's super strong, and she hops around that staff like that. And I can't even, am I supposed to catch the ramen? Am I supposed to catch the bowls? Oh, okay, I didn't understand what was going on. Well, she beat us. I guess you don't fight her for real, though. Okay, now we fight Shampoo. See what her sprite looks like. On the rope bridge. We fight her on the rope bridge in China, presumably. Just throw her. Aw, she's crying. You beat her up. Ha, Rama laughs. I beat you. My favorite in this series? I don't know. I mean, Ryoga's pretty good. Pretty good character. Shampoo is pretty good. Ukyo might have been my favorite. Ranma himself and herself are both good. Ahapasai and Cologne are both pretty funny. The little midget old people characters are usually pretty funny. And they're both like the most powerful characters in the series. Akane the most? Yeah, she was. Yeah, I mean, she's a good main character, but she could be a little annoying at times, I thought. Take that, Ryoga. We're fighting him in the forest, where we do the training. Well, we haven't fought Akane yet. We haven't found anyone in the Tendo family, right? I don't think that, I guess they're not in this. So there's Ryoga. They got an H in his name. Ryoga, Shampoo, Genma, the dad, is in this. Kodashi and Kuno are both playable characters. Is that it? Pretty small roster. Here, I want to see if he can do... Show me some more moves. Ryoga's the boss. Is he the boss? Is this the boss fight? Good thing I'm playing on easy. Hopefully you get the full storyline. Are there any hidden characters, or is there any content you get from playing on a harder mode? Do you happen to know? Alright, there's the ending. Beat Ryoga. Next, Kasumi says something. Ranma-kun? Oh, they're having a party. There's Akane. Too fast. I need about 50 times more time to read these. And Ranma's like, what's going on? And he's running away from Akane. Or they're just fighting. That's it. Little cute characters. He's like, oh ho 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 ho. The same ending as the Ranma and Juliet storyline? Oh, is it? Oh yeah, I vaguely remember that. pretty good. Well, you know, this first fighting game, again, it was one of, if not maybe the first fighting games on Super Nintendo. Certainly came out way before Street Fighter 2. So it's very basic, very simple. Well, I don't know if, I mean, at least on the Super Nintendo. I don't know about the arcade. Very simple, very basic fighting game. And I'm not even sure if you can play as the other characters besides Ranma. Seems, maybe you can't. He was going to see China, but it was some guy named China. Oh, yeah, okay. That's a typical ending to a Ranma storyline. They're always trying to get back to China so they can find a cure. But they never do! Can't find a cure because then, you know, that would ruin the premise of the story. Like all those shows, like, you know... like all those television shows like Gilligan's Island, they can never escape from the islands. Yeah, so I don't know if there's a way to... It does seem like there would be a way to play as a 2-player, since their key config is in here. But how do you do it? It must be something to do with this option. Maybe they if they press a button here, they can come in, they can play as Ranma. See, this option, this must be the versus mode. Oh, I'm controlling both characters. And am I controlling? Yeah, okay, this is the versus mode. It's just, I think my controls are set up weird, so... My buttons make... I'm actually affecting both characters. I didn't even notice that. Can I make her do it? Kiryu Shotenha? Somehow? It's not working for her. Well, anyway. Yeah, that's it. I think that's the 2-player mode. That's it. It's just a mirror match and that's it. That's the whole thing. Alright, so that's the first Ranma fighting game. But you know, that was brought to America. Did you guys know? That was actually localized to America. Do you want to see the American version of the first Ranma half fighting game? They changed the name. It's called Street Combat. Let's take a look at it. Do I have the... I don't have the cover for Street Combat. Oh, that's what happened to the principal. Who's that? Is that supposed to be... Is that Kuno? I'm going to show you some tricks. Time to slice and dice. Who's that? Who was turned into that guy? Who's turned into this guy? Army robot. Is that Kasumi? You're a great fighter, not. Prepare for doom, chump. This is so hilariously low effort. Let's get it on. This is so hilariously low effort. Like, it's so funny. So it's got the same menu. 2 players. It's the same orientation. 2 players here versus CPU and options. The music seems to be all different. Oh man, this game is really... Let's put it on easy mode, definitely. Yeah, they did, Mr. Leo. I mean, like, how quickly did they whip up this? Like, it's... They made all new backgrounds, despite the fact that some of the backgrounds really you could have just reused, like fighting in a rope bridge or in front of a convenience store is fine. You can still use that. But it said they had to make new urban environments. Like, why? Tyrone and Steven. Do I have the same moves? Oh yeah, he still got the Kiryu Shotenha. They have the same moves. Yep, same moves. Look at that. So he's not riding on a skateboard anymore. How did they think that taking this dude off his skateboard would be better? That's the worst part. The original one had a dude on a skateboard like using like a tribal shield, and he had like hair clippers, and what else did he have? Throwing pineapple bombs. Oh, this is Genma. Oh, it's Genma. Maybe the other dude's still on a skateboard. I thought it was Kocho. I wonder what the ending for this game is gonna be like. Did he still turn into it? Oh, he still laughs. He still laughs and does the same animation with his arm when he wins. Man, they really are reskin. Look at that. He looks like Beavis. You can't hang with me, bro. This is so stupid. Skittles, what's up? You missed the first Ranma Half fighting game. Now we're looking at the localized version. It's very funny, Skittles. This version was designed to appeal to you, Skittles. It's designed to appeal to people like you, Americans. Oh, they did keep this background on the girders. Look, this is Kasumi, clearly. Now she's become Dozo. But she still has her, what are those things she uses? The rhythmic gymnastics pins that she throws around. So she's got those. With that voice clip. Yeah, people like you, Skittles. So, you probably like this much better than the original Ranma Half game, because it was reskinned to fit your tastes. And isn't that nice that the developers, you know, were thinking about you like that? Isn't that good? It's good, Skittles. Good. Ha! Ha! She just has that one voice clip. It's, and that's all she does. That's all she says. Over and over again. Alright, who's this gonna be? Yeah! Go back to the circus! That's quite a... Alright, they saw the bonus round. Hapasai has become, what is he now? We're fighting on a truck. I guess that's cool. Gotta get hits. Trying to get away. I want to beat him. I got 8 hits. Guess it's not enough. So what is that supposed to be, like a gnome? How is that more appropriate for Americans anyway? Alright, now we're fighting like a dude who looks like Guile, I guess, with the samurai sword. It's Guile. G.I. Jim? Ah, that's Kuno. Okay, that's Kuno. G.I. Jim. Sure. This game is so low effort, it's really funny. I think this is the same background as well. Though look at this, they didn't change this background. You'd think that this would be the one they would change. It's clearly a Japanese garden. They didn't change this one. Have I considered retro achievements? No, I hate the concept of achievements. I hate retro achievements because it's like taking one of the worst things about gaming and one of the most insidious things and attaching it to a place that should be free of it. So no, not at all. It's like, this is just what I don't need, is like a bunch of, like a checklist of things to do in games. I'd rather just play games for my own fun. Go away! Go away! Guy is threatening to maybe beat me here. Go away! Uh-oh. Okay, got him. He's crying! crying when he loses. It was probably the same animation as Kuno, I guess. You've just been discharged. He's got a snarky response for every combatant that he defeats. Did Ranma have quips for? I don't recall that in the. There was just like a victory pose. I don't think he had quips. All right. Oh, so this is the principle. Now he's a robot on his skateboard, except it's like a hoverboard. Oh, okay. And he can throw. He doesn't throw pineapple bombs. He just throws generic bombs. I see. And he has like a laser shield. All right, they made him way more boring. This might be the same jungle background though. What is that voice clip? Oh. This is such a ghetto game. Tam, what's up? And Colic at the same time. Did you guys come here together as a couple? Tam and Colic? Have you hooked up? Are you guys together as a couple? What's up, guys? Look, I'm playing Ranma. I'm playing the reskinned Ranma that was localized through America. I know, it doesn't, does it? I already played through the first Ranma fighting game, and now we're checking out the localized version. Alchemical. What is this? Was this where I can advertise my copy of the third game? Is it? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Have you checked with the office of Twitch advertising agency to see if it is? I'm not sure. I have to check with my manager. Go away! Oh! Oh! Yeah, I remember that when this came out, like, well, I remember hearing about it and just hearing that it was like an awful fighting game. People were just like, you belong in a scrap pile, pal. The main character's a jerk. I remember this coming out and everyone being like, just like, oh my god, this game is the worst. Oh, they didn't... Oh, so Happasai's been localized as Happy. He's happy now. I noticed that. Hey, oh, wait a second. No, this is actually Cologne. Because now it's the thing. I'm supposed to catch the things, apparently. This is Cologne. And not Happasai. Man's in trouble. So I guess in the Super Nintendo game, you're supposed to be catching bowls of ramen. I did not catch enough. They didn't bother to make like a second sprite. They just made it the same sprite, just like a weird gnome that's jumping around on top of a truck. Why is a gnome jumping around on top of a truck and throwing rocks at you though? What's the theme? How does that fit with the theme of punks? I don't get it. Hard Battle. Yeah, I had Hard Battle too. This is Shampoo. You can kind of tell. Lita. She's Lita now. They kept the rope bridge. They actually did keep a lot of the backgrounds. The couple of new ones they added are pretty lame. The one with like the street, you're on the streets, does not look very good. I guess the truck looked kind of cool, being on top of the moving truck. I never had the import of the third game. I only played it in an emulator. So Tam, what are you up to? And Colic, what are you up to? Helmet was, yeah, he was a teacher. Kocho, the Hawaiian dude. I'm robot punching her. Ho! Sorry, Shampoo, you've been robot punched. So the boss should be Ryoga? What's Ryoga gonna look like? She doesn't seem that edited from Shampoo. She seems like that whole thing is pretty... Hey, babe, I'm most excellent. You can tell this is the time of Wayne's World and Bill and Ted. Hey, babe, I'm most excellent. You should try that line sometime. I'm most excellent. Is this the last bot? What is this guy supposed to be? Look at this last bot. What the heck? What's he? He looks like a Teletubby. What's he even supposed to be? This was Ryoga. It's the same forest. They kept this background as well. Most of the backgrounds are kept because, you know, clearly they didn't want to spend a lot of time putting work into this game. You can tell by the sprites. I think the music is all different as well. The music is not good. What is this music? Music is not good in this game. It's pretty good in the... It does seem like the Ranma fighting games definitely get better as they go along. So, I mean, like, the first Ranma game... The first Ranma fighting game that this is based on is certainly better than this, but it's still not that good, and there's not that many characters, and you can only play as Ranma. It doesn't have much of a storyline to compensate. Like, if it had a more elaborate storyline, it might be okay, but it doesn't seem like it really has that much. It's not... Even the original one's not that good. Ranma Hard Battle is definitely better than that one. I remember there was like a weird thing with the special moves in that game. The special moves worked in a weird way. You had to hold the button down and let go. Yay! I did it! I'm the champion! Here's the Grand Champion Cup! Congratulations, Steven. You are a very worthy champion and a fine young man. And they've got the copied and flipped lady graphics. Can you defend your title? That's it? So they turned the ending, which is like just a joke that was borrowed from one of the Ranma storylines, into just like just nothing. Just here's the most boring thing possible. Here's your cup. You're the champion. Can you defend your title? That is it. That was not good. All right, guys, let's go to the ratings. Time to rate the first Ranma fighting game and its American counterpart. We played the first Ranma fighting game. We played through it. It's a simple game. It can be played through quickly. So, let's see. The Japanese name, again, is Ranma Chonai Geki Tohen. Neighborhood Combat Chapter. I do have Ranma Hard Battle in here. I give it a 5. All right. Whoops. Okay. I guess I can't. Wait a second. What can I grab that? That doesn't work? I can't grab this and paste this here. Oh, it works. Got the little lines over the O's and everything. It's, even the Japanese one is not very good. It's not very good. The music's okay, but it's not, it's not really enough characters, and it feels a little bit stiff. It doesn't control too bad, but not having up on the jump, like having the jump, having you have to use a button to jump. I don't like the way that feels. It takes some getting used to, and it's pretty simple. It actually has a variety of moves, but a lot of them are pretty sluggish. And you can only play as Ranma. It's very limited on the, just the whole thing. And the story mode doesn't really have that much content to it. But I mean, like, it's okay. Like, it's graphically okay, and the music's okay. It's, it's all right. It's all right. How long did it take us to beat it? I don't know. I think it was like 30 minutes. I'm just going to put 30 minutes. And then Street Combat. The localized version is even worse. It has all the faults of the original one, but then it has, you take away all the good presentation of the original one, replace it with like worse music, worse graphics. I mean, it's so bad that it's kind of really funny. Street combat, right? Ranma Half Neighborhood Combat Chapter. It's the only game in which Cologne appears. Did you guys know this is the only game in which Cologne appears? The game was renamed Street Combat and westernized extensively, with every Ranma Half character replaced by a more typical Western superhero. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Street Combat. I'm gonna give Street Combat a 2. I think Street Combat, like, it loses all of the charm, it gains nothing, and it's just kind of worse in every way. So I'm gonna give it a 2 and a 3. Not a good localization. Red Mages, did you know that Street Combat is a poor localization of the first Ranma fighting game? Did you know that? Howdy you. Let me greet you with some Ranma Half trivia. We're doing more anime today, but this time it's fighting games. We haven't done fighting games on stream in a while. All right, Street Combat, and we played the first Ranma fighting game. Now we're going to play the second one, which was localized, which was brought over to America, but it kept its Ranma roots. At that point, I remember it was after the anime had been released in America. It wasn't on TV or anything. It wasn't that well known, but apparently it developed enough of a niche fan base just from like the videos being released on VHS, and I don't know, maybe people could rent them or something. Enough people knew about it, they decided to localize the second game. Let's put the let's play the Japanese one first. Well, I guess they're probably more or less pretty identical. We might as well just play the American version, but we should take a look. I want to see if anything has changed though. The cover for the Japanese version looks like this. Actually, the American cover is pretty funny. The American cover looks like... Here, let me show that. Looks like this. It's funny because it's the Ranma characters, but redrawn by some American artists. Here's, look at this. Yeah, it was very expensive. Well, all anime on VHS was very expensive back in those days. It's a very funny cover. Obviously, the Japanese cover is way better. But it's a pretty funny cover, though. Whoop. Oh, wow. That's big. Oh, now I'm going to do this. Okay. Yeah, let me play some Ranma music. Be hearing this music soon. The music in the second game is pretty good. I like everything. The Japanese name is... what is it? Bakuretsu Rankohen. Japan is released in 1992 as well. Also, the same year as the first game. This is Ukyo's theme from the second game. It's pretty good. No. Probably, no, I probably won't bother to split this from this. I'll probably just keep this in thumbnail. I don't need to split it into 3 videos, so I don't need a thumbnail for all of them. Right? Yeah. That first game was D-Ranma. But this game has been not D-Ranma, they kept the Ranma. So, alright, let's check it out. Reset the timer. Let's just load up the Japanese one first. And just, I don't know, see if it seems like... Oh, there's actually There's an English translation for. Oh no, wait, that's for the RPG. No, okay, it's Bakuretsu Rantohen. It doesn't seem like anything was really edited out of the American version. Like, it seems like it was kept pretty much the same. So I doubt there's anything like that different. Let's see if any of the sprites look different or anything. Same voices as well? Oh yeah, I was curious about that. I was wondering if the voices were different. No, the same. I'm a goody can. Yeah, that's it. This game has more of a story. So the principal character is in this to like he's like a narrator, but you don't fight him. He's not a character. He just has this little sprite and he narrates, I believe. And you have all these characters. You got 10 characters. That's an improvement on the first game 6, and you can only play as Ranma in the first game anyway. I remember that I liked Shampoo. Oh man, they had some like weird obscure characters in this too. Like they had this guy, I forget his name, Golsen Kugi? Oh yeah. And his whole thing was like he just liked to do Japanese voodoo. He had like the candles in his head and he always had a voodoo doll. But it didn't do anything. And I think he was only in like a couple chapters. He might have not even been in the anime at all. If I recall right. Moose and Ukyo were major characters. Then this is the other. He's only in like a couple chapters of the manga. He may not be in the anime at all. Not sure, but he's a pretty obscure character as well. The king, and he's designed to look like a card king, like the king of a playing card. All right, so you know what? It all seems. Let's just play the. Let's look at the Super Nintendo version now. They translated it as Ranma Hard Battle. Is that actually like a fair translation of Ranma Bakuretsu Rantohen? I don't know. I guess so. Doesn't really say here. Oh, this is Ranma's theme. The backgrounds look kind of nice. Was it in the OVA? Was it an OVA? Yeah, no, I don't know. Gambling King. Ghost and Kugi was in an OAV? Oh. Was he just a cameo, or did he like actually do this storyline? I don't remember that. Why was Ranma so popular for fighting game? Probably because it's like a martial arts. It was a martial arts theme. It's kind of like a satirical martial arts, like very goofy martial arts themed manga. So there's a lot of like weird characters like with weird powers. So it does seem like kind of a natural for fighting games. It makes sense. All right, normal. Time off. Right, okay, so how did this work again? There was some sort of weird thing with the powers in this game. Normal attack, power attack is B, so it's like light and strong attack. Not necessarily jump, like punch and kick like the first game. And then there's still... Jump is on a button by default, but you can put it onto up. So this game lets you have the option of doing that, which is good. And was there anything else? Oh, you can put block on a button. Oh, it's LR by default. And I guess that's it. I don't remember if like you can hold back to block or not. So you can do 1-player, 2-player team challenge. I don't remember what that was. The 1 player is a storyline. Rom ignorant. Well, you're gonna learn a little bit now, Red Mage, as you come to the right stream. All right, let's reset the timer. Explosive Brawl Edition. I guess Hard Battle. What is it? What did you say? I won't be fighting this time. It's not appropriate for a principal of my standing to be fighting anyway. That's why he's not in the game. Of course, some people can find happiness only through fighting. Are any of you guys in the chat like that, Red Mages? That's why I'm Battle Coordinator. Is that clear? Is it? And then it uses mode 7, you go into his mouth. Very good player select music theme here. Listen to the music. It's So catchy. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. All right, should we play? Let's play as girl Ranma this time. I believe they all have their own storyline. They all with their own cutscenes. Principal, is it true that gifted students don't have to take exams? Aloha, news travels fast. Let me explain. If you can manage to defeat the 8 opponents I've chosen, you don't have to take the exam for that subject. What do you think of that? I didn't, Red Mages. I failed. I bet it sounds like a pretty sweet deal for someone like you, huh? Ha ha ha. Because Ranma's bad at school. Okay, I'll take you up on it. In order to be excused from exams, Ranma's determined to defeat anyone the principal throws at him. He's gonna have to fight all his friends. Nah, I couldn't finish it anyway, Red Mages. It was way longer than I thought it would be. It got, in the third act, it started to get really complicated. There was like a really complicated door maze, and I was randomly going indoors. Then I got a game over. I had to start the whole section over again. I was like, oh my god, this is gonna take a while. And it was already 2 a.m. And then I looked at a long play afterwards, and I was only about halfway through the game. If I had stayed up to try to finish it, I would have been up to like 5 a.m. something like that. He was in 45 episodes of the anime, along with one OV episode? Oh, was he? I remember that. All right, how do you do the specials? Can I remember? Let's see. There's kind of less basic moves in this, isn't there? Like, yeah. So this, I mean, of course, you can only play as Ranma in the first game, but there were a little bit more moves with, like holding back and punch, forward and punch, back and kick, forward and kick, including like down. Although there's still some of that, like there's a forward kick here that's different. And her Amaguriken is quite a bit better. Quite a bit better in this version. And let's see. They're here shooting Ha as a really nice animation. Oh, I won! Yeah, dude, it's in English. That's why I was wondering if the Japanese version, like, if it's different voices. This is in English. Yeah, that's weird. Are these different voices? I just started playing the Japanese one and they sounded the same to me, but maybe they have to be different because it wouldn't have been in English. Unless she says I won in English. Maybe she does. What else can I do? Sweet Chestnut Fist, Amaguriken. Hiryu Shoten Ha. I got it! Oh, there's some funny moves in this game. Little deer head comes out of his hat. I don't remember that from the show. She's got some kind of lion roar. Lion roar bullet. She can do like a... It's not a fireball. She can make a big energy thing. But how did you... Ranma, you called my bluff. So long as it isn't gambling, I can't lose. So long as it isn't gambling, I can't lose. Ranma receives credit for math class. Yeah, math class. See, the storyline's pretty good. Every opponent you beat. Yeah, Red Mages, like, if it weren't the one-day thing, I would have come back to it, maybe. But I'm gonna come back to the game. You know what I think would be better? After getting to that point and deciding that you just weren't gonna be able to do it, I decided it would be better to come back to it at a later time anyway. I'm gonna play the game off screen, I'm gonna learn it, and the next time I play it, I'm gonna know the game in advance, and I'm gonna be able to explain the storyline better, and I'm gonna be able to play through it in a more brisk pace, and I'll be able to show off the storyline, and we'll play through the whole thing. So the next time I play it, it will be much better, and at some point we'll do more Urusei Yatsura and Ranma games. I want to do the Ranma RPG at some point as well. And more of these, like, weird adventure games that exist. Anime adventure games. What? Oh, yeah, dude, that has to be English. Right, okay, these have to be different voices. There's no way that's the original Japanese voice. But we have to get the story in English. We got to play the English version. Oh, some were, some weren't. I thought, yeah, that's what tricked me, because I thought that his voice sounded identical. Oh man, she can adjust her jump in midair. Look at that. How do I do the lion's roar bullet again? Dude, what is this? It's like you hold down... Oh, yeah, you hold down the attack button and hold in the direction, then let go or something. Well, I really like the little jingles that play, like the victory jingle, the defeat jingle, and the versus introduction jingle are all really good in this game. Stop wawing me. Maybe I should just do sweet chestnut fists. Oh, and you can save yourself from like being thrown if you like press the button if you press the button at the right time, or more likely just kind of mash it. You can stop yourself from taking full throw damage. And they do this like funny animation where like that, where they stop themselves from like, oh man, shampoo beat us. Oh no. Space Adventure Cobra game. Yeah, and Ranma must endure makeup test madness. There's even like a funny story-themed game over screen. And I think the story elements are different for every character too, so that's pretty fun. This is quite an upgrade from the first game, like quite an upgrade. Although, as a Super Nintendo fighting game, it's still a little bit awkward. Like the way that super moves work in this game, or special moves I should say, can be a little bit finicky with some characters. Uh-oh, I'm having trouble. I need to go down to easy mode again. I'm positive that in this game, playing in easy mode doesn't make any difference. This game does have secret characters, though. But there's no... The only way I ever played with them was using a code. Let's go down to beginner. I'm just a beginner, guys. Sorry about that. Dude, let's do that. Actually, you know what? Let me actually take a quick break. I need a beverage, I realized. So... You know, I'll just be back in a second, and in the meantime, listen to this beautiful music from Ranma. Okay, I'm back. I just got beer. Hey everyone, I've returned. I have Sailor Jerry to comfort me. It's Jerry time. Yeah, he does suck at things not related to fighting. I wish I was good at anything besides fighting, but unfortunately that's all I know how to do. Classic Coke Zero, caffeine free. Look how beautiful the can looks. Look at this. Isn't it just look? Don't you just want to look at the can? It's so beautiful. should play. I feel like I should play special music for it. Oh man, now I want to hear all the voices from the Japanese version. Beginner. Yeah, her name is Jerry. It is interesting. Let's stick with Ranma-chan. The opponents are random. Now we're fighting Gosen Kugi. You guys remember he has some funny moves. You son of a bitch. Oh no, my moves are all my buttons are all messed up. Oh no. You gotta change them. The default is no good. Up is not jump by default, man. That is no good. You have to change that. You have to change that. Okay. One more time. I'm a good streamer, guys. I know what I'm doing, alright? It's a lot better now that I have refreshing beverage. Oh, okay, now we're fighting Akane. It's fine. And fight her in the Japanese gardens. Oh, yeah. This is like the gardens of their home that I remember from you seen from the anime. Oh, man, she does so much damage. What the heck? Akane's too strong. She shouldn't do that much damage. Is this beginner mode? What is that? He's got a dragon punch. How is this beginner mode? Dude, that does too much damage. Are you serious? What? That interrupted my move? Makoto from Street Fighter 3 is based off Akane? Is that the rumor? I mean, they do look alike, but I think it could be because a lot of Street Fighter characters are based off of famous anime and manga characters like, let's see, I mean, Guile's based off, he's kind of visually based off of Stroheim. So a lot of like JoJo references in Street Fighter. Like he's kind of based off of Stroheim from the second part of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Or like, I guess a little bit Stroheim, a little bit Polnareff. And then, who else? What is her name? What is her name? Rose in Street Fighter Alpha is based off of Lisa, also from the second part. The character in... well, Cammy is supposedly based off of... well, they took inspiration from Gally, from Battle Angel. The manga, and... well, mostly the manga Battle Angel. Battle Angel Alita / Gunmu. And then also from JoJo, of course they would be big fans of Jolene Kujo, the best JoJo character from part 6. So, what's her name from Street Fighter 4? Like evil one with like the hair things and kind of the spider design. She's based off, her visual design is based off of Jolene, I recall. Who else? I don't know, there's some other ones that are kind of based off of stuff. Dude, her moves do... why? She just spams her moves and they do too much damage. Am I playing on beginner mode? Am I? Wait, I need to check. Maybe I forgot to put it on beginner mode. Oh, okay, I'm not. I forgot when I was changing my buttons, I forgot. We're definitely playing on beginner mode. We don't have time for this. We got to get through 3 games here, all right? Plus, I want to check out the Japanese version. I want to check out some of the other characters, too. And the game, I don't really remember how to play this game. I mean, it's a little bit awkward. A little bit awkward to control. Oh, there it is. Well, that's the... Okay, so you hold this down. You hold this down, and then you let go. You hold it down for a second, then you let go while pressing a direction. Can't you make that bigger, though, or something? Isn't there a way to, like, make a bigger version of that? This guy's voice is pretty funny. Ouch! His moves, he's got some funny moves, I seem to recall. Like, he's got some voodoo stuff and dolls, and he's got a giant hammer, I believe, and I don't know what else. This guy got some weird stuff. He's not really a fighter. The funny thing, he's not really a fighter in the manga at all. He just tries to curse people. What? Well, his jumping attack where he like jump backwards and he kind of kicks at you from behind is pretty funny animation. Listen to the awesome victory theme. Ranma, it's nice to pick a weaker than you. You should talk, swinging nails around like that. Ranma receives credit for PE class. Why is that guy PE class? Physical education? I don't know. Okay, now I find Akane again. This stupid Akane is going to die. I'm going to kill her now. How dare you? That's it, Akane. I'm mad now. Alright, much better. Now I can actually play the game. What? Don't do your Dragon Punch. That's massive priority. You just have to hold it down for a long time to get the big version of it? What? How's she interrupting all my attacks? Get out of here, Akane. Wow. Hold block while charging attacks? Doesn't seem... What is that supposed to do? Oh, ho, ho. I found the strat. Ranma, I just can't bear the humiliation. Hehehe, sorry about that, Akane. Ranma receives credit for English class. English. Ranma versus Ukyo. Ukyo is the okonomiyaki chef. And we're fighting her in a gigantic ring of okonomiyaki, which is a Japanese pancake, which is delicious if you never had it. But you probably haven't unless you seek it out. It's probably named with 2 Ks here, but I usually see it with 1 K. If I just try to like use my moves, I get interrupted every single time. Oh, I got the big version there. I got the big version. Huh. Is it holding down both buttons? Dude, how do you get the big version? Is it you just have to hold it down for a long time? I think Ranma may not be a very good character in this game. Because none of Ranma's attacks are particularly... They're all really short range, and everybody else has got really long range normal attacks. Like Ukyo. Ukyo is probably one of the better characters. Like, look how much range she has. And she's strong. And she fights with a spatula. She's probably a better character. Ranma, darling, I yield to you. My apologies, dear Ukyo. I yield to you. I like this guy's music. This guy's not a fighter in the manga. His whole story arc was he scammed the Tendo family out of their dojo, and Ranma had to learn how to gamble. He had to learn gambling martial arts to win the dojo back. That was it. There we go. Try to do this attack some more. No! Get out of there here with that. I need the big version. Block it. Okay, I got him. I got him! The characters with ranged attacks are too good in this game. He always counters my jump attack. How is this beginner mode? He's input reading me extremely hard. I love the animation of Hiryu Shotenha. I wish it was more useful. Ranma, you called my bluff! So long as it isn't gambling. Yeah, I already read that already. Remember? Alright, now the panda. Now, this time we fight Genma in panda mode. He was in human mode when we fought him in the first game. But now he's fighting in panda mode, which of course is much more entertaining anyway. And look how he has the sign. He talk in the anime, he talks purely in signs because he can't talk because he's a panda, of course. It's a very amusing character. He's a panda that does martial arts because, you know, various characters can turn into animals. You guys ever, do you guys know Fruits Basket? Do you ever think it was funny how, like, Fruits Basket's like a shoujo, you know, girls manga that basically just steals the concept of Ranma. It's just like a bunch of boys that can turn into animals. Like, do you ever think that that's funny? It's the exact same concept of Ranma, pretty much. Just a bunch of, except just, you know, paste it onto a girls manga where there's like a harem of boys. Note: pandas can't speak. Getting a little long in the tooth, ain't ya, Dad? Alright, now we find Moose. Oh, yeah, he's got pretty good music, too. Woo! What was that quick jump I did there? Oh, you can do a second jump that's like super... You can do a second really fast short hop in midair. Whoa, it's crazy. The Moose's thing is that he's like the master of hidden weapons. He's got like a gigantic arsenal of weird weapons underneath his coat. He's pretty funny. Hiryu Shotenha. I'm stunned that you managed to avoid my attacks. Next time, try fighting me without your weapons, huh? This game does have this game actually has like a boss character. It has two boss characters, I believe, which hopefully we get to fight them on easy mode. I don't know. I think we do. I think we get to fight them on easy mode. But it's Pantyhose Taro, who is like one of the later characters. I don't know if he even shows up in the anime. He's one of the later characters from the series. And he turns into like a weird bull, like a weird chimera type character. He has the training potty? I don't know. There we go. Just trip him and then do this. That's the strat. Can I just jump in and then throw them? Does that work? No. Whatever it takes. I.e., I can't fight no more. Good study habits build a strong body. Rama receives credit for Japanese class. They have that? I guess they've got to study their own kanji and stuff. They've got so many of them. They got 2,000. There's Ryoga. He's got his umbrella. He's got kind of funny music. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Why is my move not working? That's what I wanted to do. Oh yes, he's got the, what is that? That's the breaking point move that he where he hits the breaking point of a thing and it breaks. And he just uses it to like send rocks. It's just a ranged attack in this game. I won! What a superb fight! It's nothing more than a grade monger like you deserves. Grade monger. Rama receives credit for geography class. Alright, is that all? Is that everybody? Is that everyone? Even if you are excused from exams, you still need the principal's signature. Huh? Rama realized that the principal has made a fool of him. So, for some reason, that means we're fighting Pantyhose Taro. I don't know why that is, but there's the boss. This is not a selectable character normally, but you can play as Pantyhose with a code. And then he has two forms. He has like a crazy Chimera bull form, and they're both unique. He can't change between them. They're two unique characters. Oh man. He's still got whatever that sign is. It's in Japanese. And Hapasai is in this game as a secret character, and he's playable with the code. You might be able to fight him if you play in like the hardest mode and like win without continuing or some nonsense. You might be able to... There might be a way to fight him normally without using a code. I won! Right now I find him in his bull... Like he's a bull... He fell into the spring in China, the Chinese spring of bull and like some kind of bird, and I forget, there's like 4 animals. There's like a combination of 4 animals, and I guess he's pretty strong. Do something. Show us one of your moves. Show us your move. Do something. Oh, he's got a big punch. Oh, he's got the bull charge. Yeah, of course. Alright. You're great! But playing hooky is no way to go through life, son. Sorry, no extra credit. What? You tricked me, you jerk! And that's it. We didn't get to skip our exams. The principal tricked us, and so we punched him out a window. The end. That's the story. Good story. Right, Red Mages? What the hell is Pantyhose? Yeah, why is he named Pantyhose? Taro? I forget. There was some reasoning for it in the manga. That's like his whole problem is he hates his name. He wants to change his name, I believe. Like, that's his whole thing. Oh, Hapasai named him. Ah, yeah, that's right. That's right. Sounds pretty Chinese. Ranma. A lot of Chinese stuff in Ranma. Chinese martial arts. Chinese characters. So, you know what? Let's look at the introductions to everyone else's story so we can just get like a I'm not going to play through with every character. It'd be ridiculous, but let's just see everybody else's introduction. Maybe we could look at the endings on YouTube or something. Principal, is it true that gifted students don't have to... Oh, is it the same with male Ranma? I guess he has got the same story, but... Okay, yeah. Oh, I guess it's just... Yeah, alright. Well, it makes sense. Okay. Okay, let's see Akane's story. Constantly pestered by boys asking her for dates, Akane goes to see the principal. Don't you hate that when you're constantly pestered by boys asking for dates? You should do something about those boys. Oh, you should do something about those boys. You're the principal, aren't you? Aloha, fear no more, dear child. I'll take care of everything. Ha ha ha. If you can defeat 8 of my most troublesome students, we can work together to reform the school. What do you say? You wash my hand, I'll wash yours, eh? I'll do it. Well, that's why she's fighting everybody. It all makes sense. All of these justifications for battles make sense. Bum bum. Bum bam 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 bam. Alright, now shampoo. Once upon a time, 8 warriors were discussing which of them was the strongest. A fisherman came by and told them that 1 arrow can kill a bird, but 8 arrows... Well, 8 arrows would be too heavy and probably wouldn't fly very far. The 8 warriors listened and nodded in agreement. They stayed in the forest a long time, sitting together in front of a tree stump. Yes, I see. What a moving story. Do you see, Red Mages? The moral is, if a strong person hits you with his left hand, you should strike back twice as hard with your right. Speaking of which, I'm going to name 8 strong people whom you should defeat. If you can manage it, it'll prove that it's you who's the strongest of them all. Are you up to the challenge? If I'm the strongest, then Ranma will respect me for sure. Including even probably fighting Ranma. Alright, that's even better justification for battle. It makes total sense. That makes total sense. Nabiki, that's one of the sisters. She has no combat skill. Akane is the only one of the 3 Tendo sisters that has fighting skill. Nabiki's only skill is that she can scam people out of their money. Alright, Moose, let's see what his thing. Fortune teller gazes into a crystal ball. Yes, it's all becoming clearer. A boy girl with a ponytail. Panda. A gambler. A cat-like girl. A doll. A Japanese pancakes. That's Okonomiyaki. A black pig. A girl training in a dojo. Aloha. Oh no. If I can defeat them all. If I can defeat them all, do you really see happiness in my future? Wake up, Moose. He's about as convincing as a fish in a dress. Ha ha. That's the narrator talking. Funny narrator. It's in the stars. I give you my personal guarantee. Anyone who gets in my way will end up as another notch on my weapons belt. Mr. Leo, have you ever said that to anybody? The narrator's like, wake up, Moose! You're an idiot! Funny game. Yeah, we've all been there, Mr. Leo. We've all thought that. It's normal. You're normal. Don't worry. I respect you. I'm sure that my strength can make any business a success. This is Okonomiyaki chef, Ukyo. How about it? If you can prove you're stronger than me... No, he said, how about if I can prove you're stronger than me, I'll sponsor your restaurant, okay? Oh, he's saying that. Hey, I'm an opportunist. I'll take anyone on. Bring him on already. Ukyo's business spirit burns like the flame she uses to cook with. Whoa, what a clever metaphor. Are any of these any good so far? I think this game is decent. It's still a little bit stiff, to be honest. Some of the characters are pretty fun. Like Ukyo here with her long-range weapons. Actually, some of the characters feel blatantly stronger. Look, you know with Ukyo, like look at this. Her normal attack is already pretty long range. Look at this. But then, if you hold to the right and do it, it gets extra range. Like a little thing comes out of it. See that? And it's like the longest range normal move in the game. Of course, that guy's got like he's got his ranged attack. I mean, the special moves do tons of damage in this game. She's got some ranged attacks as well. How do I do him again? Oh, well, whatever. It's alright. It visually looks the presentation is much better. There's storyline for every character. It's a big improvement on the first game. Oh, there's the spatulas I can throw. She can like throw bombs as well. There we go. If you hold it down longer and then let go, it's kind of weird controls, which are unique. It's unique to this game. You hold the normal attack button down, then you hold in a direction, then you let go of the attack button. After like a couple seconds, it takes a while to charge up too. So it's kind of it's a little awkward. Some of the moves in the game. Some characters are like blatantly stronger than others, I would say. So it's okay. As a fighting game, it's only okay at best. But as a themed drama game, it's not bad. It's got, a cute little storyline that's unique for every character. It's got pretty good music. Aloha, no need to tell me about ungrateful children. Whatever happened to honor thy father? Yeah. It's a parent's duty to teach his children respect for his elders. You're absolutely right. I must be more strict. How is he talking as a panda, though? He's not supposed to be able to talk as a panda. Here's a list of your son's friends. If you want to teach your son some respect, start with his peers first. That's an old Hawaiian proverb, Did you guys know that? I'll show them all the error of their ways. They won't ever disrespect me again. Ha-hork! I love this guy's... Of all the times in life, Genma chooses his golden years in which to make a stand. I love his the voice clip for when he does his moves. Ha-hork! I don't know where that comes from, if that's from the anime or not, but I love that voice clip. They kept that in the American version. His ha-hork! All right, so we have 3 left. We have Gosen Kugi here, the voodoo guy. Naturally, as your principal, I'm always ready to listen to the wishes of my students.
My wish? Well, it's about Akane, of course. When I was
in Hawaii, I did some research on the influence geographic polarities have over... Wait, who's talking right now? People's destinies. If you can defeat the 8 opponents who will come to you from 8 different directions, you will surely gain your heart's desire.
If it means my wish will be granted, I'd fight anyone, even Akane herself. Heh 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 heh. Ahem. Is that selfish of me? Do you think? Heh 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 heh.
I remember this guy had some funny moves. Oh, now okay, whatever. Ouch! They gave him the most silly voice clips. Ouch! And 2 more to look at. The king?
I'm going to need a goodly amount of capital before I can open the casino of my dreams. Aloha! A good Samaritan never turns away a fellow soul in need of aid. Huh? The principal, I presume.
If you can defeat 8 opponents, I'll gladly loan you the money to open your casino.
Are you serious? Sir, you are a gentleman and a scholar.
Whom shall I defeat for you? That was easy. Wow. The principal is so convincing. Guys, do you get the story of the game? The principal's making them all fight each other because he's not a nice man. That's the storyline. Do you get it? You guys get it? It's pretty good. That guy's not a high school student. He's just making him fight his students. He is like a con artist who like scams people out of their dojos. Where's the exit? Ow, my head. Aloha, sorry, I thought you were a burglar. Where am I? Who am I? My mind's a total blank. My goodness, you seem to have come down with amnesia. What am I going to do? You have several opponents waiting for whom you must defeat. Oh, I see. With no more sense than a chick just out of its shell, Ryoga swallows the principal's story just like it was birdseed. Whoa, the metaphor! Mr. Leo, do you like that metaphor? Hey, Games and VHS, what's up? He's pissing you off? He's actually meant to be extremely annoying, and all the characters in the show, Red Mages, they hate him. They hate him. They also... Oh, you know, that's kind of a common running theme. In a lot of Rumiko Takahashi's stories, there's characters that are extremely annoying that everybody hates. In this one, everybody hates the principal. Everybody hates Haposai. And then everybody loves Akane and everybody loves Ranma. And everybody hates Kuno and Kodachi because they're both extremely annoying. Yeah, it's working. It does what it sets out to do. All right, we played through the Ranma storyline. We checked out the opening of all of their storylines. We get, you know, some of the story for all the characters. Let's go back to the Japanese version again. I want to hear some of the differences with the voice clips, because I haven't really looked at the Japanese version that much. option. Oh, let me see here. Well, that's block. That's no use. We want to make it jump. I don't know why jump isn't up by default. They did not figure that. All right, that should be good. Shotto matte. Nani o... Shinario? Oh, scenario. Does that say scenario? Wait, which one was the verses again? This must be verses. It's got the kanji, one of the kanjis in war. Oh, competition. Is that word mean competition? What is this, just like free? Well, these are both. One of these is... Oh no, there was a tournament. This was tournament mode. Okay, this is the one-player battle. I mean, of course, it would be the one on the left normally. The first opening song of Ranma. Oh, yapapa, yapapa, ishenteng, merna mer, merna mer, ba. I should be able to play that. Man, I should have played that at the opening of the stream, but I think of it. The Urusei Yatsura songs that got played on the stream yesterday did not get me muted. I'm suspecting that Ranma songs are probably safe, but maybe I'll play them at the start of the next stream for Mr. Leo. You got to show up right in the spot, though. Don't make me a shrew. Don't make me wild like you, was the translation I remember. No. So that was that game was actually localized. It was actually brought to America. I don't know exactly how that happened, but I do remember at the time noticing that Ranma was like starting to get like a bigger niche fan base. It felt like a lot of people were getting interested in Ranma, even though it wasn't on TV. It wasn't widely available. It was available on VHS, but the tapes were really expensive, and they weren't. Maybe it was available for rent in some places, but yeah, maybe because of that, the second game actually got localized, and that they were planning to localize the third fighting game, but it was canceled, unfortunately. But we're gonna check that out after this one in a second. So I'm checking out the Japanese version now. I want to hear the difference in the voices. And obviously, they're going to be the voices from the show. Story should be all pretty similar. Maybe they changed some of the puns or something, but... Oh yeah, that's definitely a different voice. But it's kind of interesting how they did keep the Japanese names for all the moves. It's still Hiryu Shotenha Amaguriken. Amaguriken is just sweet. They could have just translated it as sweet chestnut fist, because it means sweet. Oh, his voice is way better. Itai! Itai! And then what's the other one sound like? I kind of like the whoosh in the American version better, where she's like, whoosh! Honestly, I kind of like that better than this one. I think that was actually an improvement. But of course, this is the voice actress who does Ram. I presume they're the same. How do here? Let me just lose. I want to play a different character. I presume they're the same voice actors as the show. So the voice actress of Ranma-chan, the female Ranma. In case you don't know the story is that all the various characters. It's a martial arts kind of satire kind of show. It's very fight focused. A lot of the storylines are like Ranma gets into like various fights with various weird characters. And they all have like weird martial arts techniques. Like Kodachi fights. She does martial arts rhythmic gymnastics. And there's a martial arts ice skater. This shows up pretty early on. And then the thing is that there's all these characters went to China at some point and fell in. They went to this like magical springs in China where you fall into a spring, and it's like these various people drowned in the spring, and when you fall into the spring, then whenever you get wet, you change into the person that drowned in the spring. And so Ranma chases it. She changes into a girl. I mean, he changes into a girl when he gets wet, and Ryoga changes into a pig. Ranma's dad changes into a panda. Shampoo changes into a cat. And you know, various others change into various other animals. Moose changes into a duck, and that's basically the thing. That's basically what happens. So let's see, Akane. Let's see what Akane's moves are like. We basically saw all her moves. She just has like the uppercut and the rushing punch, I guess, which is like you hold attack button and then you wait like this, and then you hold down for a couple seconds and you let go, or no. Well, pressing them both together does this. Wait, how do I do the dashing punch? It's not working. Oh, there it is. That seems pretty strong. Neo Prism, hey, what's up? It's good to see you. How are you doing? I'm playing Ranma games today. T.I. The voices are definitely way better than the Japanese version. Mikado and Azusa. That's like in the first season of the anime. It's pretty early. Those were really fun episodes. Anybody else seen Ranma? Anybody here is a Ranma fan? You had no idea what it was until now? Yeah, it was a very, very, very popular anime in the 90s. Well, like the early 90s. Or maybe like more the late 90s. Maybe it was more late 90s. Kiki Kai Kai for Super Famicom? Kiki Kai Kai is that's the Japanese name for the Pocky and Rocky games. I played the first Kiki Kai Kai localization on Famicom, which is like a really bad port, and it was quite bad. I had never played the original Kiki Kai Kai in arcade. Pocky and Rocky is the localization of the second one. I played that, of course. That game's, really good. Pocky and Rocky. I played the third one, but it's been a long time. Apparently it's pretty different. I don't remember. But on stream, I've only played through the second one, which is just Pocky and Rocky. That's the only one I've played on stream. I should play some of the other ones, too. I definitely want to hear Shampoo's Japanese voice. Or should I say Chinese voice? What are her moves again? She could, I feel like she was pretty strong in this game. You should kind of rush. Oh, she's got a dragon punch as well. She's got a dragon kick. Aya! And she's got this. Right, she's got this dash. And what else could she oh yeah, she's got like a jump. She's got like a Chun-Li downwards kick. Oh, she doesn't hop off them though. Yeah, that's what somebody else said too, that it's rumored that Makoto is based off Akane, but I wonder if that's the case, or... Yes, this is actually down and kick to do this. She actually has like a down and kick unique jump move. But could she do anything else? The graphics are pretty good, yeah. The big name, bro. What's up? Yapapa Ishenteng to you. We're checking out all the Ranma fighting games on Super Nintendo today. Just kind of checking out. All right, I'm gonna let this guy beat me up now. It was your gateway anime? It was an early anime for me too, or early manga and anime. I think I read the manga first actually. It was localized in America. They all have unique game over screens too. So the second Ranma fighting game was actually, it's the only one of the three that was actually localized in America. They were planning to localize the third one, but it was canceled for some reason. This game had like a niche following back in those times. So it's funny because the first Ranma fighting game was localized they Americanized it, and it's like a really sloppy version of the game. Who else do we want to see? I want to just how about just Ukyo? So we know that the panda has the exact same voice clips. He didn't change his voice clips. We'll see how her voice clips are different. The first one you're really obsessed with? Oh, nice. I was obsessed with it. Yeah, I would say I was fairly obsessed with Ranma back in the day. Urusei Yatsura was kind of like that was one of my first big animes that I got into. But then Ranma was kind of around the same time as well. She can like throw spatulas, right? I feel like she's the best character because her normal move has got so much range. They changed onigiri for hamburger. Oh, in this game? Did they? Can she like do like a jumping spatula like what's her name from Street Fighter 3? Ibuki. We found out the first VHS for rental. Ah, yes. See, that's what I was speculating because I never had them available for rental in my Blockbusters. But I guess they must have been available for rental somewhere because for some reason Ranma seemed to catch on in America even though it was never on TV. So I guess it must have. I do remember like that at the time there were certain anime that were widely available for rental. And those anime got really popular. Like, particularly, like, a big one would be Ninja Scroll. Like, everybody saw Ninja Scroll. And there were certain other ones like that a lot of people saw. But I don't remember Ranma ever being in the video store. So I had to, like, go out and purchase them. Because, you know, I wanted to, you know, get into Ranma, too. Because I loved Urusei Yatsura. I loved the anime. My-san Koku. Yeah, I read the manga for that. I'd never really watched the anime for My-san Koku, but I read the manga for that one as well. That was also localized. And that's a good one, too. I want to watch the anime. And then, of course, she made Inuyasha. I'm sure there's Inuyasha games. I haven't really played any Inuyasha games. I'm not familiar with them, but I'm sure there must be, like, a bunch of them, right? It must be, like, on PS2 or something. I wonder if they're any good. And you know, I still never finished Inuyasha. That's one like I did watch. I was into it at the time, and that one was actually on TV. It was probably one of the first of her things to be on TV, or the only one. But that was actually on TV for a while. But I don't remember if the anime ever finished properly. But of course, like the Ranma anime and Urusei Yatsura anime don't actually make it to the final chapters of the manga, respectively. They had to finish them off in movies and OVAs. So it's not really any different than that. Oh, Mermaid Scar, yeah. There was also the Rumik Tales? Or something like that? Well, so there was Mermaid Scar, there was Fire Tripper, there was a bunch of... She did a bunch of, like, one-shot stories. And there was one of them, I think Mermaid Scar is based on one of those, and it ended up getting continued. And there was, like, a bunch of mermaid ones. There's a bunch of them. There's, like, Mermaid Scar, Mermaid's Tail, I don't know. There's, like, a bunch of mermaid things that she made. There was, like, a bunch of them, I remember. And the manga for that was actually localized as well. Manga Entertainment, Anime VHS tape. Yeah, Manga Entertainment was one of the earlier localizers. Like, Manga Entertainment, Viz, and, Central Park Media? But, yeah. Most of those are not around anymore. I don't think Manga Entertainment's around anymore. Viz is still around, I believe. It's release stuff. Funimation is like taking over. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, but I mean, I guess Ranma must have been available in some rental stores because it did develop like a niche following in America somehow. That's why this game got localized. All right, so anyway, that's the second one. That's the second Ranma fighting game. Let's rate it. Well, you've seen enough of it. You've seen enough of like the story. It's pretty good, as you can see. Like it's pretty good as a fighting game. It's okay. Like it's mediocre at best. As a Ranma fighting game, you know, it's got enough content. It's got enough characters. got some pretty funny animations. It's a big improvement over the first game for sure. So I rated it a 5 in here. Yeah, I think that's actually, I'm going to change it. Mr. Leo, alert to Mr. Leo, I'm going to change my rating. Just let Mr. Leo know. I'm making a ratings adjustment. Because I think it's actually kind of good. I was a little bit harsh on it. I think it's kind of good. You know what? As a Ranma fighting game, I think it's pretty good. I'm going to put my little note in here. Keeping track of the old rating. Oh, was it a 5 and a 7? I'm going to make it I'm going to promote it to a 6 and a 7. Because ratings must be adjusted as feelings change. Ranma Hard Battle is the American version. Let's keep it as that. So this one, unlike the first Ranma fighting game, this one is pretty much identical with the Japanese version, from what I can tell. Different voices, but I mean, except they kept Panda's voice the same. What's his name? Genma. Viz is still around. Yeah, Viz is still doing stuff. They're still active. Bare titties in that Chinese cartoon. Yeah, wouldn't have been available for me either. Didn't even know what it was about. Of course not, yeah. I mean, even today, probably a lot of people don't know. Red Mages didn't know. But a lot of people have heard of Ranma, even if they haven't seen it. It's like one of those anime, like Fist of the North Star, that probably most anime fans have heard of, but maybe necessarily haven't seen. It's like one of those like older anime, you know, Fist of the North Star and Ranma Half, and I don't know, what are other ones like really famous? You know, ones like that. Maybe, well, Lupin, probably Lupin would be another one as well. So, although they're still coming out with new Lupin stuff though. Can you recommend a 16-bit era game in the R's? You mean starting with R? Yeah, sure, of course. Let's see if I know it. Well, there's 5 Ranma games, and we've looked at 2 of them so far. Yeah, so I've beaten it on stream, so I can put that down here. What did it actually take? What was it, like 25 minutes, 30 minutes? I'll just put 30 minutes again. Ranger X. I played. Oh, that's Genesis. Yeah, I played it. It's great. It's awesome. It's a hidden gem. I was curious if I was going to know the game or if I have even... I played it on stream and beaten it. I'll prove it to you. Watch. Ranger X. Since we're right here. Look at this epic name, bro. Yeah, try to name a game. See if I haven't beaten it. Oh, who's this idiot? Oh, jeez. This looks like a final boss. There's Jennifer in the background, too. My ex-wife. X-Ranza. Yeah, the Japanese name is X-Ranza. Yeah. Let's think about it. What weapon would we want to have here? I don't know. Figure it out, idiot. Play the game. Finish it. Your viewers are counting on you. Wait. Oh, this stage had my favorite song. Oh, dude, I love this. I love the song in this stage. Yeah, this is my favorite song. Listen to this song. Listen how good this is. I think we do. Sorcerer's Kingdom? Okay, now that I don't know. That fan with the burning passion. Is that Genesis? I know, man. Well, RPG? Okay. I haven't played that many Genesis RPGs. Dude, this song in that stage is so good. Oh yeah, the solar mechanic is really neat in this game. It's really unique. Yeah, what is it? Sorcerer's Kingdom? I'll take a look at it. Genesis. I want to play some Genesis RPGs. I don't know if I've even played any. I've only played Phantasy Star 1. That's Master System, though. I want to play Sword of Vermilion. I want to play that. What is it? Dungeon Explorer? Is that Genesis? Or is that TurboGrafx? What are RPGs? I mean, of course, I want to play the rest of the Phantasy Stars. I've still only played Phantasy Star 1. I'll play those. Oh, is this like an Ys kind of game? Messiah game? Like Warsong? Oh, okay. I haven't played Warsong, though. Warsong, is that Langrisser? Warsong? Is it Langrisser? I'll play those Langrisser games. We got the art by that one artist who like does the most amazing art. Is this turn-based? Oh, it's actually turn-based? Oh, it seems interesting. Dude, that kind of looks a little bit crazed. Look at the sprites. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's Langrisser. Yeah, I want to play some Langrisser games. Yeah, those games are... They're in my field of view. I remember reading magazine articles about those back in the day and being like, oh, look at the art, it looks so amazing. Well, I'd never gotten around to trying to play one. They're strategy games, right? Unfortunately, they seem like they would probably take a long time to play through, but I do want to play one. What do you think is the best one to play? I guess Warsong is the one that's in English, right? Are any of the other ones localized? Of the of the Langrissers? Here, let's move on to the third Ranma game now. The third and probably best fighting game here. Get the cover. And the third one is called it's called Ranma Chougi Rambuhen, which means Super Skill Wild Dance Chapter. Ah, so desu ne. This came out a year later? $1993? Was it 1993? I'm just going to put down 1993. All right, so the third one, they were planning to localize this as, as a Super Skill Wild Dance Chapter. There's not a prototype available that I'm aware of. They were planning to localize it, but it got canceled. And we can play the Japanese version. And I have played this before, and I remember that this is definitely the best one. Like, it has the nicest graphics. The graphics level up again. The music's really good. It's got a ton of characters. It's just very nice. So let's check it out. Warsong and Genesis, your pick. It has a fan Dare Langris is a fan translation to Super Nintendo. You fight all the enemies on screen. Probably beat Warsong in over 20 hours. Oh, that's not bad at all. 20 hours? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's better than I thought. I could do that. I know, it is amazing. That's what I was saying too. I remember at the time being like, whoa, that's pretty cool. But I wasn't that surprised. I felt like at the time, like, it felt like Ranma was gaining popularity. Like there was a kind of a niche audience for it. So yeah, I mean, I was just speculating it must have been available in some rental stores. The best explanation, because it certainly was not on TV. It was definitely not on TV. If it was, I would have watched it. I would have sought it out. That was still before Toonami days, I believe. Alright, we gotta play in Japanese. It has English menu, though. Ranma, Nibu Noichi. Nibu Noichi is one half in Japanese. Story, tag match, versus battle, option. Let's check out our options. Game level. We got low and high. Well, low is actually the default. Time limit we'll just put to infinite. Player color. It's a little bit awkward. You get to change the color from this menu, but it's interesting that you have 4 different colors. We'll go with the default, though. Of course. Player select human versus human. Are you changing the controls for them? I don't understand that. Okay, so dude, what are these again? This is kick, right? And this is the kanji for suyoi. I guess that's punch. Oh, that's strong. Oh, no, wait. Is that weak and strong? Punchy. Oh, it's punch. That's the... Oh, it's katakana. The katakana is punch and kick. Okay, so it's weak kick. Yeah, it's weak kick and strong kick. All right, so weak kick, strong kick. Weak punch, strong punch. Yeah. Or no, that's kick. Sorry. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense how it is. That makes sense. And then what is this? Oku something. The Tenchi Muyo. Oh, I've looked at that game before. That game looks pretty cool. I want to play it. But did that ever get a fan translation? That's a strategy RPG. Yeah. So I mean, like, Adult Swim / Toonami. Well, Toonami was first. Toonami did anime. Adult Swim was like sort of spawned off of the popularity of Toonami, right? Like Toonami really kind of kicked off. I believe it was instrumental in kicking off the popularity, or I guess accelerating the popularity of, because there was already like popularity off of the back of rentals and like Blockbuster for things like Ninja Scroll, but I feel like Toonami like took it to the next level. Yeah, I got the controls. But what is the bottom one though? It's the bottom one. Oku something. I think it's Oku, which is like we just learned that the other day. It means mother, but it also means like front or inside. I'm gonna turn this on. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna turn it on. There's a fan translation. I should play that. So many games I should play. I'd like to play that. Maybe we should have an anime month and we just do nothing but play anime games. That sounds good. Does that sound good to you guys? Now look at the sprites. I love that the menu actually just shows you the sprites for all the characters with all these animations. This menu's like really good. The music's good too. So I remember this is one of the first games that I emulated. Well, the first game I ever emulated on a Super Nintendo emulator, which might have been SNES 9X, but like an earlier version, was the first one I ever emulated was definitely Final Fantasy V. But then this would have been like among, like, there was a couple other that I messed around with, like Japanese ones. There's this. I tried this, and I tried the Dragon Ball fighting games, particularly Hyper Dimension, the Budokai games, and then Hyper Dimension. Hyper Dimension was like amazing fighting game. It's still really cool. Like it has really cool graphics. The Dragon Ball Z Super Nintendo Hyper Dimension fighting game. There's actually a bunch of them, but that Hyper Dimension one is like the best by far. And then this game, I've got like vivid memories of trying to emulate this game and having like all kinds of weird emulation glitches. Like this menu was glitchy somehow, like it was blinking or something. I don't know, but now it's fine. Look, it's just fine. It's just the game. It's great. So you can see the animations of all the characters. Kodachi's in this. Kodachi's back. She wasn't in the second game, but she's back in this one. She was in the first game. Moose was from the second game, and now he's back in this one. He's got his hidden weapons. You got Ukyo is back. Ukyo's a fan favorite. She might be my favorite character too. You know, in the English version of this anime is kind of awkward. Like, I don't know, the voice work and voice actors are a little on the awkward side. Just weird, like, I don't know, weird script, weird, like, you know, it's kind of, I don't know. I don't know, awkward. But I really liked her voice, though. I remember really liking her voice. Like, the voice actress who played her, there was a couple of voice actors or actresses back in the day that, like, really got my attention with how good they were. Like, Johnny Young Bosch in Trigun. Of course, like, you know, the dude who plays Spike, I forget his name. Oh, Steve Bloom in Cowboy Bebop. The lady who plays her, and then the lady who plays Lena Ortez, who plays Lena, or who? No, Lisa Ortez, who plays Lena Inverse in Slayers. Really liked. There was some English, yeah, but I mean, nowadays, like, the level of acting has kind of risen, but I feel like the level of localizations has fallen a little bit. But infamously terrible game. Oh, which one? GT Fight Bout. Oh, the PS1? Yeah, that one, I had that game. Yes, it is infamous. You know, it's got really good music, though. There's good things about it. I would defend. I kind of like that game. I bought that. Like I bought that because it was like I think it was like the first officially localized Dragon Ball game. Yeah, I agree. I enjoyed it all the same. It was not a good fighting game. It was very awkward to play. It was an early 3D fighting game. Didn't control well, but it had some neat features. Like you could power up. You could like level up the characters or something. And there was some kind of, and it had a ton of characters and it had good music at least. Right. Oh, Ultimate Battle 22. Yeah, I remember people being obsessed with it, but I never got to play it very much. Look at the panda. So the panda's back. Oh, so this is Mariko, the cheerleader. She's like a later addition in the roster, like in the anime. I think if she's in the anime, it would be very late, like it might be final season, which I haven't seen. We already played through Street Combat. Hey, Space Astrocat, how's it going? We already played through the original Ranma Half Japanese version fighting game, and we played Street Combat. We played them both. And it's very, very funny. Yeah, it's hilarious how rushed and like... It's hilarious how much it seems like they just didn't care when they were doing it. They probably had like about 5 days to change those sprites. Nabiki, the best voice actress? Oh yeah, I guess hers was pretty good too. I mean, there was some decent voice actors and voice actresses in the show. Yeah, I used to love Slayers. I haven't watched Slayers in a long time. Something like that, epic name, bro. So Shampoo's in this. Shampoo's got like a Chinese dress now. She's got a different outfit. Looks pretty cool. Ryoga's back in this. Akane's back in this. They brought Kuno back. I don't know what, like, Kuno's like kind of boring. I don't know why they brought Kuno back. He doesn't need to be in the game. They should have replaced him with like a more interesting character. Like, who else was, dude, they got the teacher. She's really late in the manga. She, I don't think ever made it to the anime. She's OVA only, I want to say. I know she has an OVA because I saw it, but I don't think she ever made it to the TV show because she's super late. Her whole thing is like she looks like a child, but when she sucks up your ki, she like grows up into like a super sexy adult, and she has to suck it up through like a hoop. And her whole the whole battle with her is pretty interesting. It's pretty funny. I know, epic name, bro. So, all right, let's play as Ranma. Let's play as Ranma to start with. Yeah, she makes great characters. So this one's not translated. Is there a local? If there's a localization for this, I mean, if there's a fan translation, I don't have it. But maybe one's come out since I got all my games. There could be one. I mean, probably is one. That's okay. Anyway, I wonder if this story is different. Maybe the story is the same for all of them now. With the cheerleading level. Look at the background. It's got the parallax floor there. Looks really good. And this time, and finally in the third game, up by default, up is jump. Thank goodness. And we actually have 4 the attack buttons. So I believe this game is like much more normal Street Fighter controls. I think. If I can do anything. But I don't know what my moves are, apparently. Yeah, Inuyasha, I think all of her... And the thing with her manga is, like, it's... Oh man, the animation on Amaguriken here looks a lot lamer than the second game. It doesn't look as good. It doesn't seem to have nearly as much range either. It seems way weaker. Dude, how do I do her other moves? How do I do Kiri Shohen? Hiryu Shoten. Hiryu Shoten Ha. Mermaid Saga was good. Yeah, I haven't read those in a long time. Yeah, they were fascinated by all... They were always fascinated by all kinds of facets of American culture, like American football. American football does seem like a very uniquely American thing. I think it's because, you know, it's unique to America. Like, we have our own football. Everybody else's football is soccer, and nobody else, like, it's basically like an American invention, and it's extremely, if it's in other countries, it's extremely niche. So it would make sense that this is seen as like an American thing that they would be kind of fascinated with. It's probably like just as exotic for them as, you know, Shinto priests are to us. Or whatever. Dango. Things like ramen and sushi probably used to seem kind of exotic, but now it's just like so normalized because you can get it everywhere. But like, you know, some things like like dango and okonomiyaki still retain their, and shabu shabu retain their exotic kind of flair. But it's, you know, well, I mean, there's more to culture than just food. But I always want to I always go to food, because food is the best form of culture. Right. I mean, to be fair, Space Astro Cat, probably like the U.S. is probably one of the most influential countries. A lot of countries have influence from the U.S. But I mean, there would be other ones that are like very influential as well. Like I don't know what, like probably like Italy, Germany, Spain, you know, and Japan is fairly influential. If you think about like how widespread anime is in Japanese food, I'm like and their media is much more. I mean, these days, like, and then look at Korea. Like these days, actually, Korea is like really taken over in terms of like, you know, why. But like with Korea, it's like all the live action stuff. Like they do have anime, but I think it's much less known. China does as well. And China and Korea have like a lot, like a very flourishing like game industry, but there's a lot less. People know Chinese and Korean games much. Although these days that's changing because of like, you know, Korea's like Korea now has like stuff like Stellar Blade and it has Lies of P. So it's really starting to change too. Like Korea's taken over, but you know, Japan is extremely influential, obviously. Look at the double jump in this game. I don't know how to do any of their moves. You don't even like sushi? That's too bad. I love sushi. But it's not, sushi is like a food I wouldn't want to eat every day. It's a once in a while food. It wouldn't be good for you to eat it every day anyway, but... Oh, she's got an air throw. Dude, man, how do I do my moves? With Ranma-chan... Oh, it's automatically on the L and R buttons. Or maybe that's just how you do them. There's not even Street Fighter moves, they're just on the L and R buttons. Simple moves. What happened? Oh, marijuana. Something with... Yeah, they take that very seriously in Japan. What... Dude, are they... Oh, there's a taunt button in this game. And it gives me a super bar. What is that for? I forget, dude. I want to do my super. The Hiryu Shotenha's got like a new animation that looks different. I think it looked better in the second game, but this looks cool as well. Hiryu Shotenha. Japanese culture was very niche until post-2000s. I don't... Like, very niche might be... an exaggeration, but certainly it was more niche. I think that in the 90s it started to become less niche. But certainly it's been more and more. If you consider like the aspect of Japanese culture that's video games, Japan, like just through video games alone, Japanese culture has been like extremely pervasive and like influential. Like even starting from like the 80s with the NES, like the Nintendo alone, that counts as Japanese culture. That's incredibly influential. And that's like starting from mid 80s. Like video game through, but yeah, Japanese food, you know, other aspects of Japanese culture would be maybe more niche, but it's, you know, people know a little bit more about them now. And Japanese food is a lot more widespread. You force yourself like you learn that. Oh, what was that? Well, I mean, you know, a person's tastes. You can always a lot of like what you like and what you don't like comes down to what you're used to, and once you get used to like eating certain kinds of foods and certain kinds of things, then it can be hard to break out of those habits. And there's really no reason why you should have to, unless you have really bad habits and you eat pizza every day. And then, you know, you probably need to. But if you're not eating too bad, then, oh, dude, he sets bombs down. Well, you know, there's no reason why you hit. I'm a food adventurer. I like to eat all kinds of different foods. It's like one of the things I enjoy doing. So I like to try everything. That's just me. And it's fun. Spread of anime. Well, the internet, probably the biggest, arguably, aside from Toonami and Adult Swim, I feel, and like certain famous anime and Blockbuster, those all were factors in like spreading. Oh, I just noticed we're fighting in America in this battleground here. Are we like traveling around the world? in this game? Is that a theme? But, yeah, probably the biggest... Just the biggest factor in, like, spreading... A lot of cultures getting spread is the internet itself. But, I mean, certainly, I feel like video games is probably is still, maybe to this day, like, the biggest... Because Japan has dominated the video game industry for such a long time. And, you know, arguably, like, in the last decade, they have, like, fallen a little bit by the wayside, but they're still, like, a powerful force. Like, Korea is stronger now. And also, like, modern games, you know, are weird now because, like, everything is so fractured, and it's just, like, a couple companies that are, like, gigantic, and then it's, like, all indie. And the indie scene is, like, it's, like, dominated by Steam, and, like, Japan is, like, very slow to adopt that platform, which I don't blame them, but, you know, that's what's popular, so... Sushi refers to the vinegar rice, not necessarily fish. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Well, sashimi is like just the fish by itself, but it's just the name of it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember the etymology that well, but that sounds right. That sounds like what I remember. Yeah, me too, Miss Leo. I used to have a nice collection. I was collecting anime because I was into anime like when I first found out about it. I started collecting on VHS, even though it was super expensive. My collection was always pretty small. I even bought some, because it was so expensive, I even bought some, I would go to stores, like, just looking for VHS things, and I would see a bootleg. Like, I would see there would be various, like, bootleg VHS tapes of just weird stuff, and I would just buy it. I wouldn't even know the difference. It'd be like, I didn't know what bootleg meant, so I was just like, bootleg, I don't care, I want to watch this. So I would just get all that stuff. And so, like, because it was so expensive, too, it's like you wanted to get it wherever you could. There was no internet at that time. Or it was, the early days of the internet, stuff was still limited, so... Yeah, PC gaming was always pretty niche in Japan. It was very dominated by, like... I mean, you know, stuff like they had stuff like PC 98 and MSX. And X68. But it was pretty niche. It was, like, dominated by adult games, largely. Although, a lot of those games from the 90s look extremely cool. From the 2000s, they don't look as cool, but... The 90s ones on like the PC 98 and X68000, there's a lot of really amazing looking ones. Even the adult games too. I'd like to stream some of them sometime, if we can figure it out. Oh, you don't like vinegar? Oh, I love vinegar. Like, I became, after I kind of went through like my weight loss phase, I became a big fan of just anything vinegar based. I like love hot sauce and Tabasco sauce. So I like vinegar based dressings. When I was trying to be like really extreme for a while, I would even like eat just plain vinegar, like just plain, like when I was trying to be super healthy and I was like eating salads, I would even just like put just plain apple cider vinegar and lemon juice on like salads. And you know what? I learned to kind of like it. It was kind of refreshing in a way. Although these days it's kind of, I scaled a little bit back and now I just have like more normal, oh, she's taunting me, dude. Sakana Cow, what's up? You shouldn't ha. How do I do her other move? I don't know how to do the other moves, because the R button does one of the special moves, but... How do your stories go? I failed to finish it. I started too late. It was going to be way too long. It was not. I thought it was... You know what? Oh, can I just say something, Sakana Cow? The thing about that is, I was really quickly looking at a video. There is a long play of the game. A Japanese long play. It's all in Japanese. On YouTube, and I just looked at it real quickly and was like, oh, it's under an hour. This is going to be short. But it turns out it was a 4-part playthrough, and the part that we got to was only about halfway through the game. So there's not going to be any hope for beating that last night. But that's okay. I'm still really glad we checked it out because it was awesome. So I'm going to taunt you, you stupid idiot. Oh no, she threw her things at me. I don't know what the flashing does for you. Let me just smash the buttons. Maybe a move will come out. Dude, I want to do another move. How do I do her Lion's Roar? Does she have that in this game? The Dragon Punch is not doing anything. Well, there's more Japanese stuff on Steam now these days. But yeah, they've been slow to adopt that platform. But, I mean... I don't know. That's okay. My favorite stuff, my Japanese stuff these days is like mostly like From Software and Atlas stuff anyway, so... And I like the Switch, and I'm fine with all that. So I don't really need... But there is some stuff on... There's like... I don't know, there's probably a bunch of stuff that is cool, like niche stuff. There's some indie games that I've seen that look cool, but, you know, I got some stuff on my list as well. But there's just so many cheap-looking light novels and samey-looking Metroid-y platformers that I'm just not that interested in because it just all looks like the same stuff. And the aesthetics of the more modern ones, even some of the Japanese ones, don't appeal to me as much as the 90s games. But once in a while, there's one that stands out to me. No, Sakana Cow, that was the first. This is the third of the Ranma fighting games. It's the nicest one. That's the first one. So even that game, even the even the Japanese version of that game is really not that nice. You only get to play as one character. You get to play as Ranma. There's only 6 characters in the game. So it's very limited. It was a very early Super Nintendo fighting game. But yeah, the American version is very funny because it's extremely ghetto. It's extremely ghetto localization. Even beyond the fact that they changed everything to Americanized stuff. It's so hilariously stupid. If Vanillaware put their stuff in Steam. Yeah, I mean, people always say that, and I get why. Like, for people who don't have a Switch, obviously it would be nice. But to be honest with you, I'm kind of glad that they don't put their stuff on Steam, because keeping it on consoles like Switch gives the consoles more value. I want the consoles to still have a reason to exist. So I don't think everything needs to be on Steam. I don't think, like, you know, I don't think that I mean, of course you would want your preferred platform to get every game, but that would mean that other platforms could just, you know, it's okay to have multiple platforms, you know? You gotta remember that back in, like, the early days of, like, the Super Nintendo, for example, every system had tons of unique games. They were more unique games than, like, games that were on every system, and that was better, because there was more variety. And a little bit of that still being like that is a good thing, I think. Because everything just going to PC is boring. I don't really like Steam that much anyway. I need to finish Dragon's Crown. Yeah, Dragon's Crown is amazing. I need to play more Vanillaware games. I'm going to play Aegis Rim at some point when I can have the time to work it in. But I already played one long RPG recently. The one I chose was Shin Megami Tensei 5, so there's not going to be another one for a little while. Because of piracy. Well, that's one reason. Yep. You want what's more community? I get that, Mr. Leo. We all kind of want that, don't we? That's fair. If anybody knows how to do any other moves in this game, feel free to let me know. Because I want to... She must have... Well, I mean, I've got probably what are 2 of her major moves. And one of them is just a shortcut. You rather everything comes to PC? Man, I just don't like playing things on PC. I just don't like it. It's probably a lot to do with just not really liking Steam, but... I don't like it. I don't playing things on PC as much. I mean, I like emulation, but that's different. Yeah, Odin Sphere, I need to play that. It looks amazing. Like 12 games. Switch has got a ton of games, Space Astrocat. Like, it's got a ridiculous amount of games. It was one of the most... I mean, it was the most popular console, or it was one of the most popular systems of all time. It probably still is the most... has the biggest install base of any console, like worldwide and America, and it's an extremely cool console still to this day. Like, you know, it's not as graphically as good as like your computer or like the newer consoles, but I mean, you know, people remind you of that, like, oh, it doesn't do everything at 60 FPS, but man, people overvalue that. Like, who cares? To me, the graphics of everything have reached the pillar anyway. They've pretty much reached the pinnacle. There's no difference between Switch and PS4 and PS5 and PC. I don't care. There's no difference. It's all the same. Everything looks fantastic. Switch games look fantastic. To me, there's no difference. I think Switch has got a ton of games. I think it's still a pretty good deal to own one. I mean, certainly it's much better than the other consoles because it has far more unique stuff. The other consoles like PS5 and Xbox, I guess, there's barely any reason to own them at all. Like, why would you even own them? They don't have any games. And like by games, I mean like unique things that actually... Oh man, she's got like a rage thing that's like Blanca's move. That's cool. Look at that. That's funny. Let's try that third time. Well, that's true. Some of the ones that... yeah, there was some on Wii U that I didn't get around to, though, that I still want to play on Switch. Like Wonderful 101. One of these days. Oh, no, that didn't come. Did that come to Switch? I don't remember. We gotta play it at any rate. Be completely different using the Switch. Cool to hear another take. It is always curious to cool another take, isn't it? I love the Switch. I mean, it's common to hear like kind of anti-Switch views these days. Unfortunately, when it came out, it was like all the rage. But you gotta remember, it's still one of the most popular systems in the world. So it has, I mean, you can't argue with the fact that it has a ridiculous amount of games. And plenty of unique games. Like, it has plenty of good, unique games. It's pretty much the only system that has unique, like, good, unique games. Like, what else has, like, a ton of, like, really cool exclusives? Although, you know, its stuff tends to be of, like, a certain kind of aesthetic and style, and you have to like that style, of course. And also, like... One of the really cool things about the Switch, it's a really good console, like, for playing games, like, if you want to play games with, like, your kids or with other kids or younger people, it's extremely good for that. For multiplayer, for, like, local multiplayer, it's still extremely good for that. It's always, like, Nintendo systems have, like, sort of cornered that market on, like, local multiplayer, really good. Of course, it's a lot of the same games over and over again, but that's okay because they're really good games. Like Mario Kart, Smash Brothers, you know? And they're their own niche. Like, Smash Brothers occupies its own niche, so it's kind of okay for Nintendo just to keep releasing the same... Like, my opinion on that is, as far as, like, releasing the same game over and over again, iterating like that, if it's a genre that is oversaturated, that we don't need more of those like Assassin's Creed games, and if they seem like... If the newer ones kind of seem lazy anyway, then it's the worst. But if it's a niche that game carved out, it's the primary source for fulfilling that niche, like Smash Brothers, Mario Kart. There's other kart racing games, but you know, Mario Kart's still arguably the best. I mean, the imitations of Smash Brothers are almost never good. And Mario Maker is extremely fun. Wow, dude, that's such a extremely good game to play with, like, younger people, if you ever... But I mean, I had a lot of fun with that even before, like, even when I was playing it primarily by myself, too. But, you know, if you don't, like, if that stuff doesn't appeal to you, then it's fair. I really liked my Wii U at the time as well. Hinako-sensei, yeah. It's kind of cool to see her as a fighting game character. And does she have... I guess she has both forms. I think she can turn into adult form. Yeah, she's actually a teacher. She's a teacher who appears to be like a little... Like... She appears to be like this diminutive teenager, but she's actually like a sexy adult, but she changes form based on whether she absorbs energy or something. I'll forget. Quarter circle punch? I've been doing that. It doesn't work. Quarter circle punch? I'm doing it. I've tried that like a dozen times. Yeah, this is Girl Half Ranma. Ranma, like all the characters in Ranma, the gimmick is that... Oh, she did the thing where she sucked my energy. I'm gonna change forms. Oh, the gimmick is that it's a bunch of martial artists, and they all went to China to train, and they all fell into various cursed springs. And when you fall into those, when you get wet, you turn into the form of the thing that drowned there. So Ranma turns into a girl, the girl who drowned. It's the spring of drowned girl. So Ranma turns into a girl. And then other characters turn into like a pig, a duck, a cat, various animals. And there's some like weirder ones too. Like there's like a chimera-like thing. And there's like at one point there's like an Ashura god. And there's just various ones. No, she's got a completely different thing. She's not a Jusenkyo character. Jusenkyo was the lets her steal key, right. It's like a vampire. Yeah, kinda. Turns super sexy. Yeah, of course. Because that's what happens when you steal key. If you'd ever stolen key, you would know that. She's got the Shishi Hokoden. I want to do my lion's roar. Oh, I just did it. What the hell? I did it. It's super hard to execute. What the heck? Why is it so hard to execute this? I can't. I did it once. I did it once by accident. I can't do it. What am I doing wrong here? Dude, I don't know. Why is the girl am I fighting her underpants? Because it's a good look. That's the reason. Do you need another reason? You got good animations, Mr. Leo. Don't you like her animations? Oh, she's a charge character. Oh, that explains it then. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's different from the second game. Well, the second game, like, everything is a charge attack. Oh, he's charging up his Shishio Koden. Look out! I'm gonna do my lion's roar. Take that, idiot. No, he did his breaking point move. Oh, he's breaking pointing me. Oh, I missed. Take that, Hiryu Shotenha! I'm a Japanese teenage martial artist, idiot. He can't handle it. The animations got a lot of character. Like Ranma's like comical pose when she gets knocked backwards is so good. Straight out of the manga. It's a classic manga and anime. It's a classic series. I like all the classic Rumiko Takahashi series. I think I reread all the Ranmas like 10 years ago or something. It's still good. I never read all the Urusei Yatsura manga. I just watched all the anime. I was obsessed with the anime. The anime is way better than the manga in that case. Oh, this is the boss of this game. So this guy is one of he's one of the late arc characters. He's like one of the there's like towards the end of Ranma there started to be some like serious arcs where they're like longer arcs where they fight like a more powerful opponent, and he's like one of the dudes. What was his name? Herb, I think. And he also actually changes into a girl as well, just like with Ranma for some reason. So yeah, that's a good as well. So he's the boss character. There's probably some kind of code to play as him as well. Wow! Oh, he's charging. Oh man, he's got a cool Dragon Ball Z charge animation. Oh, there's a pretty good vertical range on that when I do it. I'm just gonna spam this. Okay, now we do sweet chestnut punch. Doesn't work. His music's kind of weird. Good music in the game. They've made them. I feel like the soundtrack in the second game is a little bit better than this one. This soundtrack is still good. I feel like the music is a little bit catchier. It could just be because I played it more. Oh, dude, this throw animation was really sick. As a matter of fact, if I recall right... No, let's see. His Hiryu Shotenha move was, let's see, that was from the arc where he like lost his strength or something. But then in this arc, he had to get like an improved version of it. He had to like level it up to beat this guy. This game might have super moves. I wonder if there's super moves for all the characters, because there's like a charging up mechanic. There's a taunt mechanic which lets you charge your bar. I don't know what that does. It might be super moves. I'd like to see them if there are. Oh, this guy. Uh-oh. Not good. You gotta cheese him. It's the only hope. That was too early. Oh no, he countered me. He countered my cheese. Maybe he won't do it this time. Oh, that was close. That was the third match. Whoa, I had a sliver of health left. That was close. We could have lost the whole match. And had to continue. Wasted like 5 minutes of our lives. Alright, we got the lucky cat. What's the story? The story of this game seems blander than the second game. The story of the second game is like really goofy and hilarious. And it's different for every character too. Yeah, you know, it's complicated. It does, a lot of it comes down to preference too, Sakana Cow. But I just think, like, it's fine to prefer whatever you want, but people shouldn't be against exclusives. Like, every system should have its own exclusives games, because that's what gives a system its own flair or flavor. Without exclusive games, there's nothing. Like, if the same games are on the same system, like, why? I mean, if that's the case, then, you know, there's no reason to like own a lot of these consoles unless you just like the console. I guess a lot of people, I mean, the thing is, like, the bias there is usually the kind of people who say that are people who just prefer to play everything on PC and they don't care if consoles exist. So like there's just an anti-console bias there. Like if you don't care if consoles exist, you're like, fuck it. I don't care. They should get no games because they shouldn't exist. That's why everything should be on PC. So if one game isn't on PC that you wanted to play, it's like, oh my god, the outrage! How dare it not appear on the only system that I will ever play, because everything else is garbage! But, I mean, it's okay for cool games to be on other systems. Like, it doesn't all have to be on... I know that, like, maybe, like, these days, it's a snowballing thing, because as less exclusive games appear on less systems, it feels there's less reason to own them, which pushes you more into, like, having PC, because, like, everything is on every system, and you become more of a PC gamer, and then it makes you feel more less want to have them, which makes you more angry when exclusives come out for them, but that's the whole reason why you became a PC gamer in the first place. Unless you just only care about having, like, you know, the absolute best graphics, which to me, like, makes less and less sense, because, like, everything has the same graphics these days. Unless you're really... I know people get really, really, really obsessed over smoothness. It's got to always have the absolute best pinnacle of realistic graphics at 60 FPS. I'm not a big FPS guy. I don't really get that. Like, when it got to 30, it was like, it became perfect to me. But you know, it's fine. I mean, like, it's fine to prefer what you want to prefer, but I just think it's cooler if there's unique things in everything. You know? It's like, you know, I mean, yeah, you don't... The PC has got billions of games. You don't need to have every game on it. It's got billions of games. It has the most... Your computer has the most games of any system, because you can emulate billions of systems, and there's a ridiculous... I mean, a lot of them are maybe junk, but there's a ridiculous amount of games on computer, and not just Steam, but like older computer games as well. So you already have the most games of any system. Like, you need to have every game? Yeah, I don't know. That seems a little greedy to me. Is that crazy? That seems a little greedy. Anyway, let's watch the ending. But I mean, it's fine to prefer playing games on PC. I'm just not that way, but like, I get that. I mean, I get why you might. I don't, but I get why you might. But it's funny though, because like when you talk to other people online, it feels like everybody prefers PC. But it is an interesting case of self-selected sample, because people you're talking to online tend to be more likely to be heavy computer users, and so they're more likely to prefer PC. But obviously there's like tons of people that like buy consoles who probably prefer playing games on console, and just, you know. So there's tons of people out there, like you just don't encounter them as much because they're probably less likely to go into like join Discords. You know, that's more of like a PC gamer thing, or a PC focused person. So it's a self-selected sample. You get the impression that like everybody's like you in that case. Yeah, pretty weak story and ending. Is it? I bet it's the same for every character in this game. What are you playing this game on right now? I'm playing it on my emulated Super Nintendo. It's a real Super Nintendo, but it's really emulated by my computer. And the other thing is, like, on PC, everything will go to PC eventually anyway, through emulation. Everything will be emulated eventually, so you have to play everything eventually. Just play older games. Older games are better anyway. What do you need to play every new game for? Play older games, they're better. Didn't you know that? Oh, you might not agree with that. But let's just pretend like, for the moment, everybody agrees with that. Does everybody has the same storyline in this game? Oh, let's play as a cheerleader. It's like this. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same cutscene for every character. That's true, Mr. Leo. It is that. Although I don't like modding games. I don't like modding games. I don't like mods generally. There are, there's probably some out there that are cool, but I just think it's kind of I'm just not a fan of it for various reasons. You could talk about. The cheerleader character seems cool. Oh, so she does have a fireball. Which is on PC, if you can queue elimination. Yeah, but like, it seems not cool to emulate things that are like modern that you could just buy. I feel like, I'm all for emulation, obviously. But it's different when you're emulating stuff that, no longer is sold. Like, I don't know, this feels a little like you shouldn't do that. Emulating things that you could be buying right now. Like, that's actually just taking money out of the developers' pockets. And it's a little bit different with, like, if like a Super Nintendo game is available on like the online store and you're buying that, that money's not necessarily going to the people who made it. Yeah, she's from like a later arc in the manga. I can't remember. I think she might appear in the last season of Ranma. I'm not sure. Or an OVA or something. The teacher character is only in the OVA. She's even later than the cheerleader. Oh yeah, yeah, you could do that. That's absolutely fair, Sakanika. I always forget about that. But yeah, of course, it's true. But let's be real. Most people probably don't do that. Most people who emulate Switch are probably just stealing. Oh, do you do that? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the emulation is pretty good. But I'm not really interested in trying it at the moment since, I have a Switch and I use it. I haven't even tried PS3 emulation yet. I'm interested in getting into PS3 emulation at some point pretty soon. It feels like that's the next step. There's a lot of PS3 stuff I want to try. And, that's a good way that everybody can play the original Demon Souls. Because there's no remakes of Demon Souls. Unfortunately, they never remade the game. That's too bad, huh? So, people will have to play the PS3 version. That's a good one to emulate. There's some really cool, like Tokyo Jungle. There's some really cool PS3 games that like must be played. They're exclusive. Cheerleader focus anime manga, probably, but offhand, I feel like this is another thing that is like borrowed American culture. Do they have? I feel like they don't really have this in Japan. I don't know. But she seems patterned after, like, an American cheerleader. And she's on an American football field as well in the game. Anyway. It's a pretty cool game. It's a pretty cool Ranma game. I guess we played through it. We saw all the characters. I don't quite know how to do all the moves. Well, that's okay. I don't know. I mean, maybe we could look up to see if there's any other content. Wait, hold on a second. Like, maybe there's like a video that shows super moves or something. It doesn't seem like there's hidden endings. Maybe there's something different. Maybe there's secret character. Well, Herb is a character. You probably can play as him. What's the name of the game again? Chougi Rambuhen. Tokyo. Yeah, that company did go out of business. There was a mobile Tokyo Jungle. It didn't look that good. That PS3 Tokyo Jungle is such a good game. Like, it's amazing. It's such a cool, unique roguelike that like it's you play as animals. Like, it's such a neat game. I wish more people could play it. It seems hard to play these days. We talked about it when I was playing it like last year, and apparently it's like hard to emulate as well. It might not even be properly dumped or something. I don't know. Does it have the super moves on here? All super moves. That's what I wanted to see. Good. Oh no! It's got the terrible fucking smoothing filter. Oh, why? Don't do this, people. Stop using this fucking filter. There's another video. Maybe this one from 6 years ago. This one might not use it. God, that filter is the worst. It looks like shit. Why would anybody do it? Like, how can anybody think that it would look good? It doesn't make any sense. No, this is the same damn video. Oh my god. Oh well. This is showing off their taunts? Oh, that's the... I see. Oh, his like, S move looks... He's got like a crazy... Wait, what was Ranma's move again? Hold on, let me see it again. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. What did he do? Oh, he does. He has the thing from that I was talking about from the Herb arc. He's got the enhanced Kiryu Shoten Ha. I like Kuno's rushing move. That's cool. Different colored white Yoga. Ishiho Kodan. Oh, it just damages the whole screen. Pretty cool. Oh, she turns into an adult. She turns into a sexy adult. And then she does a mega Hadoken. Pretty good. Connie's got rage. Ikuayo, and she just like does a dash. That's cool. That's Shampoo. It's got weird colors. She's got some sort of diving energy kick. I don't remember that from the manga. The panda's taunt is funny. So he does like a crushing grab into like throwing them up in the air and then an upwards headbutt. Well, she's got a spinning flower thing. That's cool. What's Moose gonna do? He just throws egg bombs. He just throws egg bombs. Seems a little bit lame. Ramachan's got the same one. His male Rama. Go Mariko. And she just throws her pom-pom. That's kind of lame as well. But I like her voice clips. She says, "Go, go, Mariko." What was Shampoo's taunt? Oh, that's not this. Ramachan does that. She sticks her tongue out. I want to hear this voice clip again. Go, go, Mariko. It does. It's so gross, Mr. Leo. I hate it. So Ukyo just does that. He just slams them repeatedly. That's kind of funny. Is that it? Oh, dude, what about Herbs, though? Herbs isn't on here. I don't think there was one without the gross filter, unfortunately. Oh, maybe this one. Oh, this one's got Herbs moves. Oh, this doesn't have the gross filter, but it has the song, which I'm slightly nervous about muting my stream. It's probably safe. Here, I'll just sing it. Listen, I'll just sing it. Ya papa, I shenteng. Something, 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 da na 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 na. Ya papa, I shenteng. Ba-da bam, ba-da bam, ba-da ba-da bam. Ba-ba-bow. Ya papa, da na 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 na. Lan ma na make a mana ba. Bam bam bam, bam 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 bam. Run ma day, ba na ba na ba, da ma na. Don't make me wild like you. Ba na ba no, bam 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 bam, ba na ba no, bam bam. That's my favorite part of the song. Is that your favorite part of the song, Mr. Leo? Where like the middle part, like where it connects to the bridge, like where it goes ba na ba boom, bam 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 bam, ba na ba boom, bam 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 bam. That's my favorite part. Maybe. It's a good part. Dun 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 dun. Burn, burn, burn. Wish I should learn to sing the song. Maybe I know how to sing the theme song to. Well, I used to be able to sing the theme song to Neon Genesis Evangelion. It goes like Zan koku na tenshi no yoni shonen shonen. Yo wa shinwa ni naru. Bam 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 bam. Aoi kaze ga ima mune no doa o tatamite yo. Watashi dake o kono mitsumete ho ho enu anata. I'm singing the Chun-Li. Soto fueru mono Moromeru something nimuchu de something something hitomi. I forget. Dakedo hit. Dude, I don't remember the second part of this. Dakedo mitsu hikaru something deisho. Kono se naka ni wa do. I don't remember. Well. I forgot some of the lyrics, but I used to know how to sing the whole song. Yeah. I should relearn it again. It's fun to sing Japanese songs. Should learn like all the lyrics of all the songs I know. All right. Oh yeah, so we should rate the game. We looked at all the super moves. Should rate the game, right? All right, the third Ranma Super Nintendo game. Guys, what do we think about that compared to the second one? There's some Ranma music. Oh, wait a second. What about this piece of music? Can you unmute now? You can yeah, Bill Adams. You can unmute now if you can hear this. I'm apologize for my singing. I got a little enthusiastic sometimes in my stream, and that happens sometimes. I just can't control myself. 5 out of 10. Oh, just 5 out of 10. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, in some ways it's better than the second game, but in some ways it's like a little bit worse. But like overall, it controls better. It's the best playing of the three, I think for sure. Like it has more normal Street Fighter stuff. It's kind of nice having one of the special moves on the R button too. Wait a second. Wait a second. Ranma. Ranma music. Is this it? Oh yeah, this is it. Oh, this is the song I wanted to play. And it may be a bit loud. But graphically, it's really nice. It's really impressive. What was the name again of the game? Chougi Rambuhen. So the third Ranma fighting game. We're not done yet. There's a couple other games that I'd like to look at. Not that we have time to play through the RPG right now, but it would be fun to look at it. There's like a Final Fantasy style RPG for Ranma as well. It actually has an English translation. If you guys want to play it. I remember playing through, like doing a partial playthrough a really long time ago. That was another one of the things I messed around with the emulator. No, I feel like it's also a 6. I feel like it's pretty good. I think the soundtrack of the second game's a bit better, a bit catchier, but the graphics of this game are nicer and it just plays better. But the music I'm going to only give a 6. And how long did it take for us to play through that one? These times are not accurate because I spend like extra time looking at. I'm just gonna put a half an hour. I'll go back and like try to find the accurate time for now. But it was like about a half hour. Oh, that's a classic piece. Is it? I didn't. Okay, it was just used in Ranma. Oh, that's not gonna get a mute, is it? Am I gonna get muted for that? Dude, that better not be the kind of thing where that's like. Well, no. If it's like a classic free use piece of music, you shouldn't get muted for that, right? You never know with Twitch though. Like they're out of control. They're crazy. Anyway, it's a pretty good game. Let's check out this one now. I don't know anything about this game, but I know it exists, and I'm curious. This is not the RPG. This is the 5th Ranma game on Super Nintendo. We may as well look at it. We got a little bit more time. And you're probably wondering, oh, it's not a fighting game, by the way. You're probably wondering, all right, what kind of game is this? Is it an RPG? No. Is it an adventure game? No. Is it some kind of puzzle game? Not, I think not exactly. Not exactly. Well, kind of. It's a puzzle game based on rock, paper, scissors. Hands are dropped showing the rock, paper, scissors signs and are used to remove other hands that have the opposite sign. Its Japanese name is composed of oigi, meaning secret, and Jonken, a play on the word Jonken. Japanese name for the game is rock, paper, scissors, but using the characters for evil, dark, and fist. However, the furigana reading above the Japanese is gu, shoki, pazuru, which translates to rock, scissors, puzzle. Ooh. On release, Famicom Sushin gave the game a 20 out of 40. Let's check it out. Oh, I gotta fix this. I wonder if this is going to be playable. Oh, I should have centered the screen after that first game. Oh well. Are these the 3 symbols? Explain the history. Are you getting all this, guys? There was a crystal. Looks like the one from the Urusei Asura game. I'd never seen this as well. I didn't know about this until today. I was looking at lists of Ranma games. And, like, there's 5 on Super Nintendo. I wonder what those other 2 are. Well, I've seen the RPG. I played it a long time ago. Never finished it. And I never heard of this game. I guess they decided to do something different from a fighting game. But it's kind of a fighting game. Maybe it's like a puzzle fighting game? Music seems good. Man, this music almost seems familiar. Have I seen this game before, maybe? Maybe it's just really good music. Got that familiar sound to it. They're so good at just, like, coming up with unique music. I love that. Like, the various Japanese companies in the 90s could adapt. They could do, you know, licensed games like this, like Ranma and other animes and Dragon Ball, and, like, for various things. And they always come up with, like, unique music. Well, not always, but a lot of times. Unique music for the licensed property that doesn't just steal the music from whatever the thing it is. Like, that's unique music that fits the property and is, like, really catchy in its own right. And, like, that's so impressive. You know, a game that does that is Aladdin on Super Nintendo. The adaptation of, you know, obviously. And the Genesis Aladdin and the Super Nintendo Aladdin are interesting to compare because the Genesis one is really beautiful animation. Like, it's really... You can tell it's an American company because they really focus on making the animation as smooth and, like, cinematic looking as possible. Whereas the Japanese one has more sort of traditional, like, sprite artwork. It still looks very good, not as fluid as the American one. But on the other hand, the Japanese one is much better about, like, use of color and composition and backgrounds and stuff than the American one. And the Japanese one, the Japanese Aladdin has got, like, it's mostly, like, unique music that just suits the game really, that suits the property really well. And, like, borrows a couple songs here and there, but kind of, like, remixes them. Whereas, like, the American Aladdin, just, like, it rips off all the music from the show and just sticks it in the game, which makes sense in a certain way to do that with a licensed property, because it's like that's the thing that people like, especially with, like, something with Aladdin is the songs. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. How do I get out of this? Pressing all the buttons. How do I escape the menu? The buttons don't even do anything. What does it say? Yakishi? Oh, easy. Okay, easy, medium, and hard. And this says... Stereo or mono? Monocule. It says stereo or monocule. It actually does say monocule. It kind of does say monocule. Like, look at the kana here. It says monokaru. It's kind of saying monocule in Japanese. Monokaru. It sounds like monocule. So I believe monocule's in this game. Wow, dude. And then what is this? It's just, I can't do anything with this, and I can't escape the menu. What? Did my button stop working? What? I'm gonna just reset. Trapped in the menu. Yeah, Monocule's a very humble guy. He might be lurking or he might have fallen asleep, so just let him know. Somebody let him know later that he's in this game. Dude, are my buttons not working? What's happening? No, I got into the menu. I got into the options screen. Alright, I'm gonna do story. Oh, they brought back the Card King. Card King is in this. There's Moose. There's Yoga. There's something's going on. There's Shampoo. There's Genma, the panda dude. There's Ranma. There's Akane. Here, I'll just refer to them by their animal names from now on. I'm gonna refer to them as their cursed side. So we've got girl, duck, cat, pig, panda. Oh man! All right, so we can play as girl, normal, non-cursed character, pig, panda, cat, and duck. Those are our characters. All right, so... Oh, they all have different stats, too. Akane's defense is the best. What is it? Moose's defense is nothing. His offense and speed are high, but he seems terrible. But his attack is really weak? What is with that? Ranma's just got good stats, all around good. Akane actually seems a little bit better than Ranma. Substituting a little bit of defense for... A little bit of defense and... Or no, a little bit of speed and attack for a lot of defense. Ryoga doesn't seem that great. Gemma, pretty high stats except for really low speed. Shampoo really suffers in the defense, but otherwise high stats. Moose is just garbage. Unless defense and attack don't matter, and it's just... What is but there's offense and attack, you know what the difference is. Alright, so I'm gonna go with the... I just want to play as Cat. A.k.a. Shampoo. I don't care if she has the best stats. I'm just gonna play as her. Naokyo, though. Oh, you're about to see. Look, it's a field of flowers, Mr. Leo. It's actually a flower picking game. No, just kidding. What is it? It's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game. All right. Oh, you gotta. It's rock paper scissors themed, except it's really just matching, right? So it's just what, Puyo Puyo or columns? I guess columns. Just columns. Am I matching them? Can I rotate? Oh, what did I just... Wait, what? I have a pail of water. Oh, there's a pail of water. Wait. Do I need 4 in a row? Oh, man. Oh, is it actually kind of... Is it kind of like Dr. Mario? I seem to not be doing too well. Wow. Wait. Oh, because it's rock, paper, scissors. It's not matching... Okay, you have to put... Wait, so how does it work? Wait a second. I'm confused. It's rock, paper, scissors, but how is the matching? What am I trying to match? I'm so confused. Let me just watch the computer for a second. What? Why? Oh, so you match the spheres with the thing of the same color? Wait, what? No. Wait. You match the thing with the thing that it beats. Okay, so paper beats rock. Scissors beats paper. But wait, the scissors is right next to the paper and it's not cutting it. I don't get it. What? Mr. Leo, explain the game to me. Yeah, it's kind of not much of it. I don't understand the game. Okay, I get that it's rock, paper, scissors themed, but what am I supposed to be matching? Let's watch the computer again. What do they do? I'm just gonna copy them. What did he do? So you gotta have... Okay, so you have to have, like, lines or rows of one thing in a row, like scissors, and then you put... Not paper, you put rock on top of them. Okay. Oh my god, what did she... Oh my god. Oh my... Akane! She just went crazy on me. Okay. It's not going very well, Mr. Leo. It's a barking sound if you continue. Why are they fighting anyway? Why must we fight? So rock beats scissors, so this should do something, right? Yeah. Okay. So rock on top of 4 scissors beats the scissors. What do you do with the purple one? Oh, you just gotta wait for them to like despawn or something? Okay. They have to go on top or can they go on the side? Scissors cuts paper. Oh no, she attacks too fast. Calm down, Akane. I'm trying to learn the game. She's unfair. Akane is unfair. I don't get what's making the balls disappear. They did Sakana Cow, and it's kind of weird. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do this. There, I broke those. All right, great, good for me. Scissors can cut paper. It can cut paper. But now I got this big thing of rock. Scissors cannot beat rock. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh no. What do I do? What do I do with my scissors? I got nothing to cut. Oh no. She's attacking too fast. Attacking with the winning rock. As they're destroyed, it will destroy the orbs. I guess that's how she attacks too fast. There's too many orbs. Only vertical, but destroys orbs to the side. Is that it? This seems a little bit unintuitive to kind of wrap your head around, you know? Paper beats rock. I guess if you practice it for a while, you can kind of get into the hang of it, but man, it seems a little bit, a little bit complicated. All right, I'm breaking things. I'm breaking things. I kind of don't like the music. It's kind of annoying carnival music. It's not that good. Well, this part of the song's pretty good. What? I can't do it. Okay. What? I have no room. Kane's being unfair. What am I supposed to do? She's being unfair. She's an unfair girl. No, I'm just dropping things. I don't even know. I need rock. I need rock. I need rock. No! Akane! What did you do that for? I'm trying to play a game here. Oh, are you serious? Dude, this is... We need an option mode. We need, like... Oh, I'm not continuing. Is there an easy mode? Let me see if I can go into the options and find how to escape. Alright, so it was on normal. Let's make sure it's on easy. And stereo. And so what is this? Usage? Yo. No. Wait. No. Not Leo. Suyo? Well, I'm pretty sure it means usage. Budoku. Block? Block. I can't change this anyway. It's greened like it's locked, I guess. Sound test. And that's also grayed out. So we can't do either of these things. And I don't know how to escape this goddamn screen. What is up with that? How can it be so hard to escape an option screen? I'm pressing every button that exists. There's no other buttons. Is it still program? Hold on a second. Let me make sure the buttons are all correct in this controller. Maybe I'm missing a button. How is this possible? Easy mode. Please. Ryo-san. Easy mode wa nai. Easy mode. Easy yasashi modo. Shinai. Ie. Uso. Jodan. Des. Yasashi modo. Shimasu. Hi. Games on VHS. Sugoi desu ne. How do I escape? Nigeru wa do desu ka? Nani o shimasu ka? Game wa Fuso game. I can't escape. What? This is impossible. There has to be a way to escape. Why is it so muzukashi? Difficult. Maybe I'm not pressing the buttons hard enough. You have to be in a specific option and press like a direction? What is this? You have to just select it and then reset. And it'll remember it. Is that like what you have to do? Is it, guys? I'll read the Wikipedia. Ranma Hard puzzle game on Super Nintendo, famously known for having a menu screen that you could not exit from. So if you went to the menu screen, you could not leave. And people thought that was an odd design choice at the time. It didn't remember. I can't play on easy mode if I can't escape, and normal mode is too hard. It could be a bad ROM. I mean, I doubt it though. It seems normal. Everything else works. B goes back? Maybe it's sticking my button. Or it can't be that bad. I was just using it in the fighting game. Really? The settings have to be a specific way. You have to like hold it down. You have to like hold down. You have to press start and B. Hold all the buttons. Mash the buttons. B button. So that would be this one. Rumiksoft. Rumiksoft. Ah, sugoi desu ne. Rumiksoft. Sugoi software. Sugoi kaisha. Ne? Hai. Hontou ni sugoi. Hai. Nihongo sugoi! Now you just gotta play as Ranma in this game. You have to do... Oh, we're playing in a beach now. Will there be different music? I'm pressing the B button. See, it's working. Look, I can do this. The B button works. It's not my controller. Is it a bad ROM? That's so weird. She is going insane. There's no way I'm going to be able to get past one level of this game. Look at this. I can't... Maybe I could do Puzzle Fighter that fast, but not this game. Plus I have to stop and think about like which one beats which one. Oh, that's going to break that. Okay. This is ridiculous. Uh-oh, Rama's face looks panicked. Oh, boy. It's not looking good for Rama. Rama-kun. Komate iru desu ne. 何をしますか Rama-kun. 早くRama-kun 早くやばい Rama-kun. 遅いすぎる。ゲームをするのが下手ですね。上手じゃないですね。すみません。私はsuck at game. That's how we say it in American speak. I should have put the scissors on top of that one, but oh, level 1 on normal. And it's like a weird concept for a game. Feels like it's a weird game concept, and it's so hard. I'm not taking easy on you. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, well. She just covers me with balls, and I can't do anything because she covers me with balls. It's not cool, bro. Uh-oh, well, that's not good. I mean, it's one thing if it's a game that, you know, you can understand intuitively how to play, but, like, when it's, like, a weird puzzle game, I mean, it's whatever, you know? You get your money's worth trying to learn the game. It's probably still fun to play in multiplayer, I bet. That's the way you'd want to play this anyway. But we're not going to be able to do that right now, are we? I'll play a little bit more. What? Don't hi-ya me. Get out of here. I'm cutting this paper. I'm cutting it. Get out of here, paper. You just got scissors. I'll teach you to be paper. Alright, I could use a rock now. I won! What did she do? Did she, like, kill herself? Mendo kusai. Hi. Hi, hontou ni. Hi. Ashika ni, Leo-san. And music's okay. I don't know. It's a little... Oh, now we're on the moon? I don't know. The music's a little bit too hyper and a little bit too carnival-ish for me. Oh, wait, maybe this music will be different. The rock I needed. That's good. Okay, that's just great. Thanks, Ryoga. Thank you. I broke some of them. These scissors aren't gonna help right now. I don't... Shit. What am I supposed to do with the balls, though? Do this. Break those ones on the right. How... Dude, I'm playing faster now. How is he so fast? What? Are you... Come on. That is unfair. Come on. He didn't get lost that time. To the moon? I don't know. No. They didn't have... They could have had martial arts like astronauts, but they did not. How the heck, dude? What the hell is he doing over there? Why is he going so fast? Maybe we need to put the rocks on top of the green. The green balls break eventually. I'm not even sure I'm still not sure what exactly breaks the green and purple balls. The colors must be related, I guess. Too slow. Oh my god. Come on now. Well, what am I... Okay. What am I supposed to do about that? Okay, that's not... Oh, okay, well, that's good then. Put this in the middle. Okay, that's good. Wait, why didn't that break more? Oh, I got a bonus because there was a diagonal there. But I died anyway. There was like a diagonal thing that... Purples... Astronaut Kung Fu. I mean, they had everything else in the manga besides that, so they might as well have had Astronaut Kung Fu. Dude, I don't know. I just don't get the game. All right, that's interesting. You checked it out. It was interesting, right? Should we rate that? I guess I'll put that down on my list here. Ranma half Oigi Janken. I don't know. It kind of seems like not that good to me, to be honest. You know, it's like those kind of fighting games can be fun multiplayer. So you know, I'm sure it's fine if you can get into it, but you know, like I'm sure, but it's kind of unintuitive. I mean, I guess that's the idea. It's rock paper scissors, as a puzzle game. But I don't get the balls. Probably when you learn it, like it's fine. It could even be fun. But I would probably just rather play other variants of like Columns and Puyo Puyo and Puzzle Fighter than that. The Ranma theming like is fine, but I feel like it's not. I agree with Mr. Leo. It seems a little bit lazy. Seems like a game that was cheaply made. I don't think the music's that good either. So, I mean, I don't think it's terrible, but I'll give it a 4. I'll give it double 4s. Yeah, I agree. I'm not gonna try to finish that. It's like way too hard. And what's the deal with the menu? Apparently, it's just B button to escape. Maybe it was a bad ROM. I don't know. That's really weird. But anyway, whatever. I guess there's just one more thing to look at real quick. All right, I'm not gonna play it because, you know, we don't have time to play it now. I would like to maybe try playing through it one of these days on stream. Maybe. My memory of this game is that it was fairly mediocre, and I actually didn't finish it because I kind of got bored with it. But it's kind of cool that it exists. So it's this. This is the 5th and final Super Nintendo Ranma game. And that would be...
Brand new Let's Play.
Oh, I was hoping for a long play, not a let's play. Whoops. It's called Treasure of the Red Cat Gang. What is that? This in Japanese. Rama half Aka Neko Dan Teki Hiho. All right. So is there a long play? There might not be a long play of it. I mean, there's that let's play. Oh, this could work. Even if it doesn't show the whole game, this is fine. So it's a Super Nintendo RPG. It's basically a Final Fantasy clone. Dear sirs, I am Chougi Rambuhen. Oh, sirs, how spooky. Seem I've lost my way. Give me bad feeling, but I guess it's safe as long as I no do anything wrong. I should be fine. Then again, I was sticking through that text kind of quick. Hey, Akane, get up already. Look at that, you got like lots of story stuff. Ranma, come on, Ranma. Oh, you make me so angry. Fine, take this. It might be fun to play through this through the voice acting. I don't know. She turned him into a girl by dumping water on him. Mr. Leo, don't you hate that when people just dump water on you and turn you into a girl? This cover is wrong, but I'm just looking at the long play, so I'm not going to bother to change the cover. this real quick. Damn it, Akane. What? Wonder if the translation's any good. The translation seems pretty good. Look at all the little sprite versions of the characters. It actually looks really good. Like, it looks really nice. Although the panda looks weirdly small. That's probably a sprite limitation. Uh-oh, something happened. Alright, they're in the town. There's Ryoga. Music seems good. How's the combat in this? Well, let's look ahead in the video a little bit and let's find out. Here it is. Oh yeah, this is how it was. I remember. You got Shampoo, Ranma, and Akane on the team. Look at they look very Final Fantasy style. It actually looks better than I remember. To be honest, it looks better. It looks pretty good. I would play this. I don't know how long it would be though. I feel like what you like started to get into like some caves and the combat got a little repetitive, but you know, I don't know. Yeah, I remember these caves. There might have been a lot of caves. It's like, it's cute, it's like fun at first, but it might get a little bit repetitive later on. One of those kind of games. I don't know how long it is. Yeah, of course it's very Final Fantasy looking. This is obviously not the whole game, it's just showing you some of it. Yeah, it still looks pretty good. So maybe check that one out, guys. I don't know. Perhaps someday I'll play through that if we ever try to, you know, do all the Ranma games. Well, we basically looked at all the Super Nintendo fighting games. We looked at all the Super Nintendo Ranma games that there are. There's the 5. We finished all the fighting games. We checked out all the characters. And they're pretty cool. The Ranma fighting games are pretty cool. They're neat if you like Ranma. So I like them. I like them, Skittles. Skittles, I like them. Skittles, did you enjoy the stream today? How was your lurking? Did your lurking go well? I hope it went well. I hope you enjoyed Ranma. I enjoyed Ranma. I was thinking about like, I thought about maybe doing the Game Boy Kid Icarus. That's one what's this in Mumps next? It could be Game Boy Kid Icarus. That one, I've really been wanting to do Kid Icarus, so now seems like a good excuse. Could be that, but I might need to set aside a little bit more time. I don't know how hard that's going to be to finish. And so I was getting a late start again tonight, so I thought, maybe not do I was going to do Game Boy Kid Icarus. I thought maybe I don't have enough time. I should do something a little bit shorter. Let's look at all the Ranma games. I was a lot of things I was considering for Super Nintendo, but in the end, like it just kind of came to me, probably because of Mr. Leo saying, "Oh man, it'd be nice if you play some Ranma games." Like, oh, that's a good idea. We should do that. Let's just do that. So it kind of just came to me. Hey, let's look at the plan sheet. I've been writing down all the ones we played so far. Here we got the 5 games we played for each system: Hide Lied, Master of Darkness, Dana, Urusei Yatsura, and Ranma games. And of course, we also looked at Sonic on Master System, but only briefly. I have played 3DS Kid Icarus. I really liked it. I thought it was neat. I just stream that sometime, maybe. We could do 3DS or like normal DS. Probably more likely normal DS. We could do... I think I have streamed a DS game or 2 before. Like a sub request or something. Your hands are now broken. Yeah, but it's got like one of those like kind of weird, unintuitive control schemes, but it's pretty cool once you get used to it. Like it feels unique. I like games. I'm willing to give the benefit of the doubt to games that like try to do something unique, and I feel like it does it well. But it can be straining on your hands though. So I'm thinking about doing Game Boy soon. We just done 4 consoles in a row, so then again, maybe we should go back and do computer. I was thinking of maybe doing a Steam day. We could do Steam or we could do DOS. We could do PC games. We can always do newer consoles as well. I've been thinking about PS1, PS2, PS3. PS3, I could just like do one of the games I haven't played yet with my capture card. Although I don't have anything. I don't know if I have anything super short to play through. Probably all of them would need more than one day. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I've got stuff on Steam that we could just use that to just look at some of the games I haven't played. I'm not a big Steam person, you know, I've mentioned that. And I don't really get that much stuff on Steam, but if I hear about something cool, I might check it out. And sometimes I like put games on my wish list, and I've still built up like a decent amount of games. So I have a bunch on there that I still need to play. So I should, yeah, I don't know. But I also want to do X68000. There's a couple other games there that I really want to play. That's another Japanese computer. I want to do MSX, although I haven't got around to setting that up yet. We got to do arcade as well at some point. We got to do DOS at some point. C64 might be cool as well. There's a bunch of things that we could do. There's a bunch of things that would be cool. And PS1, we've got to do PS1. There's just so many systems that we have to play, right? There's just so many good ones. I'll have to think about it and get back to you guys. But you'll find out on the next stream, I guess. Maybe it'll be tomorrow. Is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday? I'll probably stream. I'll let you know. Check the Discord for more information. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's see. Let's do playing Soul Blazer. Late Night Radio is still playing Mario games. Well, I suppose we could go here. What? Why? Bardic Broadcast is showing Dominion Tank Police right now for some reason. I like that. Let's go there immediately. All right, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you next time. Hope you have a good one. Take care. Later. Good night.